This is in Minneapolis. Minnesota. Sorry, I got stuttering. We were heading towards St. Paul, Minnesota, 94 East Interstate. So we're right in between Minneapolis and St. Paul on 94. We're gonna have connection issues. Everyone out here is live, you guys, so stick with it. Share the stream. But we will have connection issues out here. I edited the thing.
If we riot, you criticize. If we peacefully protest, this is what we do. This is exactly what you do. When there were 10 cops there, we didn't move on them. When there were 10 of them, we had organized. We give them up there. Not a single person on that highway said anything to us. Like I said, y'all, a war crime. Do you understand the nature of that? Do you understand that? You move forward tonight, right now. A war crime will be committed on this highway. Let's go. On this bridge, all the time, not to the right. Peaceful protest.
Online with So again, if you're just joining, guys, this is 94 eastbound towards St. Paul, Minnesota. The protest started in Minneapolis, and much like in May, the State Patrol and St. Paul and beyond are not letting it in. Guys, just gonna vibe check, spam the hearts.
now.
This is 94 East. Holy fuck, bro. What in the hell is this? Good, my God. Is this like, holy shit, bro. Oh my God. This might be it.
I know you like this one. I know you like that one. You ready to give me the whole round? Let's go home. Go home. Is that what you said you were going to do? Oh, no. Just let us go home, guys, man. None of you put your hands up that you're willing to do this. Ready? Head down. Shoulders stretched out. Adjust your vest. I know your nipples are chafing. Simon says, don't get a war crime.
I don't know, y'all.
How it is. Now we've seen some people say
Just kind of watching, waiting. Putts out, just stick with it. Don't leave. It'll come back. This is a protest in response to what's happening with the election, and in general, it's more of what we've seen over the last 7 months. It's just we're on the highway. There's state police all around. I think those are Minneapolis cops on the other side. We were heading towards St. Paul on 94 East on the interstate, and now we're all on the street here. I am physically unable to bail. I couldn't bail. Everyone was jumping up onto the fence and getting out. I am unable to do so. My knee sucks. So it is what it is. If I get arrested, man, I won't be the first member of the media to ever be arrested. So won't be the first, won't be the last to be arrested under the media if it happens, but I'll stick around the rest of the press. There's only like one good spot for service, and I'm standing in it, so just bear with me. Appreciate it, Hiram. So we got big searchlights coming out. What the searchlights coming out for what?
Why are you shining the lights at the people recording us, huh?
They're shining the lights at the.
As if you're doing something illegal.
They got the lights shined at the house. I don't know why they'd be doing that.
Scared that everyone will see this?
Hearing some weapons charge behind me, but they're shining the lights at the houses where the people are filming. Oh, it's already ditched. Trust me. But yeah, they're currently shining lights on the apartments where there's other people filming. This is live, David. Just refresh. Just refresh. This is live. Come on, focus. Focus, dang it. There it is. Yeah, 8:36 p.m. Wednesday, November 4th. This is currently live. 94 eastbound, St. Paul, or between Minneapolis and St. Paul, on the way to St. Paul on 94. There's probably maybe close to maybe like 500, 600 people. There's cops on the other side of that fence, on the other side of the median, all around. Everyone's corralled right now. Big corrals. And it seemed like they had every cop from St. Paul just drive down 94 westbound to the rear of all the vans over there. There's a bunch of vans. If this might be it. This might be my time. Everybody's got a time. This might be mine. Again, guys, I won't be the first member of the media.
Hey, Ricardo, thank you so much for what you're doing.
Absolutely, buddy. Appreciate you. So what's going on? Are they pushing into the front?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
They haven't started. They are picking off the back. But
They're picking off the back.
I haven't seen them start pushing on the front yet.
Okay.
They had marshals holding the front of the line, but
Yep.
now the marshals are not there.
Okay.
But I haven't seen anyone in the front get arrested.
Okay. Are we pushing? We're moving towards the back. Oh, we're 10 toes down. We good. This was always, it's part of it. It is what it is. We're on a highway, so, Sucks. The march was exiting the highway. It was. I thought originally I thought it was going to remain on 94, but it was exiting. But as it was exiting, it was met with a police line. I don't know yet, Sandra. They haven't said media is also subject to arrest. They haven't said anything about media. They said everybody here is under arrest. So. Andrew thinks he is super smarter. Try better grammar next time. Thanks for trying out. Live on. No. What the fuck? Just go ahead and just ban live on.
Let's stay in a circle, please. Okay. Sorry. Okay,
We're
parents,
out
do we
here.
need translators?
Translators.
Spanish translators
I
are
think
all
this
the
might be
language
it.
translators for
We're
instruction.
going.
I need a Spanish speaker here.
It is what
Hurry
it
up.
is. And he said media is For now, okay. So Nico talked to the police apparently.
Okay, parents. Okay, parents. We have a question we need to ask you because they're not letting us off, so we need to decide what we're gonna do with you all and the kids. There is an option to start getting arrested right now, and hopefully you can get processed faster.
So I'm gonna pray faster processing.
Probation or
You know.
anything else, then you need to come talk to me individually. So if you're getting concerned,
Share the stream out, y'all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling with us. This is on 94 East towards St. Paul, Minnesota. Guys, if you want to be notified for when we go live again, if I get my phone back, if we're okay, notified just like that, guys, on the live. Comment that really quick, and you'll get notified when the stream goes live again. So make sure you guys do that just like that on Facebook. It's gonna scroll fast. So yeah, there's so many people. Yeah, just do that, guys. Notify and you'll see it start showing up. Yeah, this feed's going fast. Let's get a vibe check, guys. Spam the heart reactions. Oh shit. Just keep sharing it.
There's a good question, I apologize. So
YouTube, if you guys are watching on YouTube, set it to top chat to see. So they got tow trucks coming to grab the cars, it looks like, that are in the protest. So they got lines of, they're getting it organized, the law enforcement. Here comes Minneapolis police on bicycles. Holy shit. So no shit, there I was. 94 eastbound. Again, trying to march towards St. Paul. And once again, St. Paul, or Minneapolis police didn't let it even get towards St. Paul. So this is Minneapolis police out here. But we're, yeah. We're out of Minneapolis. Minneapolis is that way. We're heading almost towards like the midway. Yeah, everyone in here is off to jail. Apparently, we'll see. So now, I guess now the state patrol's out here. Almost every law enforcement entity in Minnesota, I would assume, is almost either here right now or on their way here. What do we think? What do you think, dude?
I don't even think at the moment. I can't even think.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. What?
Like having a brain fart.
Yeah, exactly. How could you sleep at a time like this? Nah, I'm all right. In the military, you're only authorized 4 hours of sleep, and it doesn't have to be consecutive. So I've been well prepared for years up to doing this. So I'm all good. Might be crabby, but if you guys can get around the crabbiness, the live feed's gonna continue. Nope, never been arrested. So that's might be my first time, but we'll see what they do with the media. There's lots of media here. Kenny is not with me. No, there's other streamers and press out here though, including mainstream press. I served in the Army in Alaska, 539th, Fort Wainwright, Alaska. Scott, yeah, I am. You are not medium. You are not medium. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Anyways, CJ is not with me. I'm by myself. CJ and I are different entities, you guys. It's different. We have different media companies. We oftentimes work together. We work well together, but we're not always with each other, contrary to popular belief. Everyone is confused. There was a march that started in Minneapolis on Cedar Avenue. The march went on to 94 eastbound towards St. Paul. We're right by the U of M right now, actually. So we're on the highway. There's police, almost every entity of police in Minnesota around here has corralled everyone here. It's impossible to leave. So those that are saying to go home, it's impossible at this point. So I just kind of got to ride it out, and you guys are going along for the ride. '88 Mike. Where are the porta-johns? Just start rolling out porta-johns, y'all. CJ is not female. I would like a water. Thank you so much. I'm parched as fuck. Yeah, well, Jessica, I don't know. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. I want to cover everything, no matter what's going on. Beyond this, I want to make live stream media into the mainstream and keep promoting live stream media as best I can with my platform. Create conversation. You guys can see it as it happens. You're not going to see a 2-minute B-reel footage from the news tonight about what's happening here at 6 a.m. tomorrow. You get to watch it right now as it happens, and then it is what it is. It's posted, and then I'm on to the next thing. I don't sit and analyze what we just went through. I don't do that. But after this is posted, on to the next one. What you see is what you get.
But you are trying to get hold of them ASAP. If you have an option to kind of get around it now, it can get processed faster. But you have all questions.
Yep, that is the helicopter spotlight. Negative. Police. I don't see National Guard. There might be a National Guard chopper, but I don't see National Guard out here. I just see law enforcement. Lots of buses, though. Lots and lots of vans and buses. Is the jail big enough? We'll find out. I've never been to jail. Nope. And I'm not physically able to climb the fence anyways. I got a knee brace on underneath this shit and some sleeves.
If your parents are going to get arrested now, then you need to come over here.
So this is volunteer arrests right here.
Try to get you off this highway first.
So these guys are volunteering themselves to be arrested.
Then we're all getting processed, so it's just a matter of where you are in the line. Don't move forward yet. Just hold, please. Just hold. Just hold.
Yeah.
Okay. Hear me now. You people under 18 without parents here, can you listen to me?
All right.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. If you are under 18 and you do not have a parent, then I need you to listen right now.
Justin Goldman right here, you guys. The gentleman that I did a podcast with. I'm going to walk over to him really quick. But Justin's out here with me too. Excuse me, guys. Justin.
What's up, bro?
Everyone say what's up. Hey, say what's up to Justin. We had an amazing podcast together.
Check it out.
Check it out. Now we're out here on the We Are One podcast. Now we're out here. What's going on, y'all? We out here. 10 toes down. All right. This is 94 eastbound towards St. Paul, Minnesota.
Press pass.
No, but you can. Shit, man. No, I don't. Just take this. You'll be okay, man. Just stick with it. When you see things like start to shift, just start walking towards us in this circle. But just here, just say you're with me. Just give that to them and just say you're with me. All right, buddy. Hey, good luck, buddy. Yeah, we'll be around.
I decided that didn't really improve my life.
Yeah. As I might want to get into the podcast thing, but I want to go into podcasting with more informed opinions, and so I think Justin is as well. So we come out here and see it for ourselves, and then talk about it on podcasts.
I need a couple press people to document what's going to happen here. I need 2 or 3 press people to document what's going to happen.
The ambulance came. What's going to happen?
I'm going to explain that. Okay. 1 moment, please. Sure. Hold on questions to the end and wait until the end of the tour bus. Okay. We are trying to get parents off of the highway, and if they want to be processed, we're trying to get them processed first. Supposedly, the lieutenant governor has instructed the highway patrol to let parents off of the highway with, what did they say, without charges? Someone say anyway, supposedly the lieutenant governor says they're supposed to let parents off of the highway. So we're trying to get them off. We're not believing what the lieutenant governor says. That didn't come to me, but we're gonna try to get parents out of here and processed so they're not waiting with kids, or we're not trying to split up families right now. So if you can, we're gonna try to get that happening right now. If people can just stand back and document while we're doing that, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
How was DC?
It was an experience. They're moving the police line up now, though. Yeah, it was good until the end of the night, and then we marched for like an hour and a half.
I heard someone got
So they're
stabbed.
starting to make arrests right now.
No, there's kind of a lot of movement in the background.
Arrests are currently being made. So this is a volunteer group volunteering to be arrested. Kids and parents are volunteering right now.
Andrew, you're amazing.
Thank you.
I follow you.
Awesome. Thank you for being out here.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
you gotta fight for justice, right?
absolutely.
Yeah, like look at this. Like, people are trying to
Oops.
which means probably like compliance. And I think most of this will be open. Vast majority of people would. Yeah, and I trying to be reasonable, yeah. And now
It takes some time. They want to stay with families and have kids sitting one together in the area, have a seat, so that we know who you are, and we can start getting you up.
ridiculous. Like, you know, kids when you select let people.
Yeah, they're gonna have him sit down right now, and then they're gonna arrest him.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Weird.
Hey, could you do me a favor?
Yeah. Seems so unnecessary. What's up, man?
Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, in my bag. Could you reach out and just grab my hat out of it?
Your hat?
It's in the big zipper. And then,
You want your hat?
yeah, my hat. That's always back. And then grab my mask. Is my mask back there too? Yeah, that one. And then my face mask. Yes. Thank you so much, buddy.
And what about the?
Throw it back. Just throw it in the back, man. I don't need it. Thank you so much, buddy.
very best weather, right?
Yep.
'Cause I'm,
Someone tell us what this is. This is a run. Did it close good? Thanks, dude. We're on the highway 94 eastbound in Minnesota. Still technically Minneapolis. This highway heads towards St. Paul and into Wisconsin beyond that. So we're out here.
That'd be the best.
I know what it's about, Justine. It's about uplifting voices and holding people to a higher standard of excellence. That's what I care about. But right now, we have an obligation to share this to as many of our following as we can. Which right now is just observing and then listening to what's happening. I don't know why there's so many questions about why people are protesting after 7 months at this point. I really don't understand. But just watch.
And you're ready to go, or you have kids, or you're juveniles, and you're trying
here they go.
to get processed first, then come up here and have a seat. So people know that you're ready.
I don't. But I would say the tension has really died down because, everyone is complying. Like as they kind of have been the whole time, protest. So the intention was to make a statement.
Because everybody, I'm not, all right, I'm turning off the comments. I'm turning the comments off. We're on 94 eastbound. We are corralled right now by every law enforcement agency possible. So the only option right now is to be arrested. I don't know what's going to happen with the media, but just watch and see what happens. I'm done answering questions at this point. Just watch. This is live.
Put that in your bag. I'll get it from you when I need it.
Really think about it. Let us leave. Let us leave. That's what we do, yes. That's terrible theory. Legal music
Appreciate it, Lenny. I got both YouTube and Facebook up. But there's no just leaving or going anyway. I don't know what's happening with the media yet. I don't know if we're going to be arrested or not. But people are volunteering to be arrested to get off of here because that's the only option right now. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, on the highway. 94 East Interstate. Thanks, buddy. I didn't even know you were taking a picture. I didn't see you. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. Thanks, here. You too.
These folks over here come all the way from Lakeville, Minnetonka, Cottage Grove. Even some of them live here, but they have been culturally poisoned to believe that what they're doing is the right thing. I can tell you right now with full confidence, none of these people here in these magazine blue uniforms, when their mothers get back to them, and they imagine dream that their kids will come out and police peaceful protesters. Who the people? Who the people? It's not them. Arredondo wants to police out. Arredondo wants to tell out that They're peacefully policing the people. This is not peaceful. This is not lawful. They can't take us all. I'm gonna tell you right now, it is still a fucking honor to be with y'all. And there isn't another group of people that I'd rather go down with than y'all. And for those of you that felt scared, it's okay. But you're not alone. You're 1000% not alone. You are here with your community, you are here with your people, and you are here with the future of this city. Who the people? We the people! Who the people? We the people!
Okay, if you have a kid at home or you are here with your kids, we are gathering people up to get processed on this. I love you too. Thank you for the food.
The group's being gathered to the rear. Just another day. Add this one to your memory bank, huh?
Yeah.
My bank's full, dude. I'm gonna have to open another one. I'm gonna have to create a new bank account for my memory bank. CJ is not here. I don't know. We have different media companies. CJ is not here. As much as we're together often, we're not the same. We're not together all the time. This is Minnesota. CJ is still in Washington D.C. on his way back. The sky fell? I don't know. Well, all safety meeting supplies were ditched like 3 hours ago. I'm kidding. No, I don't have any of it anymore when it comes to this stuff, so I didn't have it at all. It was a cigarette. So there's people volunteering to be arrested right here. They're just grabbing them one by one to be processed. My memory bank, goodness, yeah. Like where I store my memories, goodness. How many people are here? Maybe 500, 600. There was up to 800 at least, close to 1,000, but not quite, I would say. I don't know, there was a lot of people at the beginning, but right out here now, there's maybe definitely a few hundred. If I'd say a 500 max, but it's slowly dissipating. Play ball.
Fuck the national anthem!
What's the score of the election? Is Biden still winning? Do we have a new president? Or is it, what's going on? I don't know what's happening out here. We're on 94 eastbound, Minneapolis, kind of over by the University of Minnesota. The march was heading from Minneapolis, I don't know where, but we were marching on 94 East. It was attempting to exit off the off-ramp, and now everybody in here is corralled and under arrest. And that's where we're at. There is no leaving. There's no escape. Everyone in here is under arrest. So we're just gonna watch it play out. Do you have a square? Dying, dude.
You on YouTube or Facebook?
Both.
You're on both?
Both, yeah. We'll be right, Cheryl. Share it out, guys, if you haven't. Share it out. I would assume it says my number on my Streamlabs doesn't show me how many people are watching, which is fine. It says 0, so I don't know how many are watching at all. My other phone's in the pocket. I'm just kind of watching the screen. But share it out, guys, as many as you can. It'd be highly appreciated. That's all I care about, the donation of your time and your share and getting it to as many people, bringing live stream media into the mainstream as I can. Thank you. That's all I care about.
Vision has such a negative connotation. There's a lot of people in the press for different groups. They're kind of the two critical groups that work in tandem are the press. So people who are live streaming, people who are taking photos, people who are videographers. But I don't.
Well, we're at 1.5. Let's try to get it to 2. Let's try to get it to 2K. Be like the old days again. back in May. Oh God. And good thing I got a good night's sleep before all this.
In my opinion, they're the people who understand the law, and they make themselves known on purpose to really let the police know we're watching.
The law enforcement hasn't made any announcement what they're doing with the media yet, so we don't know. They're just giving the opportunity those that want to be arrested. Well, this stream is probably going to be a long one. This is going to be a process. This is going to take a while, so kick back, relax. YouTube, you guys can throw it on your TV if you're watching on YouTube. It's going to be a one. I haven't even had to plug my phone up yet. This isn't everybody's about to be arrested stream. There's no more marching. There's no more anything other than people are going to start being arrested on the stream. So we're just waiting it to play out. But in the prior stream, there was a march. We're on 94 eastbound by the University of Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Now we're just waiting for everyone to be arrested. People update me on the election once in a while. They comment the numbers. We get different numbers from different news. So I think you got to add them all up and divide by how many there are, and then you get the average of what the news reports for the numbers.
Tons of people there.
I'm on Twitter Live too. Speed. How am I on Twitter Live? I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Am I putting the live to Twitter? Awesome.
And there's people on the roof.
What's that?
There's not cops, but people on the roof.
Oh, there is. Yeah, I see it. Nothing but good. So no shit, there I was. Wednesday, November 11th at 9:11 p.m. on the highway. Impeding danger around us. Dancing in the street.
See what's going on.
People in the street. What the fuck is going on? They're just waiting for arrests.
My sister's watching you right now.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
She told me to stick with you, so in case
Stick
we get
with us?
arrested.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna. That's why
I'm
I'm not veering too far away from the media and the press.
Yeah. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Hang on a second, Amy.
Yeah, this is a good time.
Yeah.
No, there's no way to leave. It's impossible to leave. November 4th, sorry. November 4th, as I was. I'm a little delirious, I apologize. 9:11 p.m. on November 4th. Sarcasm, Gus. God, I can't even be sarcastic, I guess. People take things so serious. You guys know the situation, you're watching it. We're here to watch.
Have you ever seen them try to do this many people?
Not this many people. No. Seattle, I think they did it. This many people in Seattle, but not here. This is a lot of people. I'm streaming where I know I have a good connection. So, and it's along this line right here where I know we're gonna have a stable live stream where it's not gonna cut out. So that's why I'm staying around here. And also the news is around here. Amy, she did.
If anything, like, I can't believe more Americans don't protest. It's the message that you take away from our founding. That we are a people meant to follow the law. Well, I don't know.
right, feel free. Positive energy is supposed to come to
It's like a second protest.
We know you're bluffing. You don't want to do all this paperwork.
Is that a black man? Is that a black man? I know you're bluffing. I know you. I know you. All y'all some bitches in the house, bro. I'm 16 years old. I'm a hard. Are you scared? Am I afraid? Am I frightening you? What? No. And you're bad. You're handcuffed. You're dangerous and stuff. You should be out here. Over here. But not that uniform.
I don't know why I mean, there's 3 to 4 times as many law enforcement out here. They have up-armored vehicles, including an LRAD. They have horses, riot gear. I assure you their safety is not in danger. There's about 4 times as many law enforcement out here as there are people. It's just a slow process to get people arrested as they towards the rear. But yeah, if you're wishing violence upon someone, no matter how you feel about anything, you're gonna get banned. So it just is what it is. Nope, no military yet. I don't see National Guard.
Where do you fucking live? I know right from wrong. I know right from wrong. I'm an armed, but kill me, right?
What a disgrace!
But kill me, right? Y'all are some goofy motherfuckers, I swear to God, bro. Y'all are some goofy motherfuckers, especially you, bro.
When's we pay you a visit, bitch?
You can't come on. You a Negro. They don't give a fuck about you. Without that uniform, they don't care about you. Is it too much for you? Is your blackness too much for you? It's too much for me too. It's too much for me too. But you on the wrong side, my brother. You is on the wrong side. You look like you got a daughter. You look like you got a daughter.
I do have a dog, actually.
Y'all awesome, bitch. Y'all awesome.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Minneapolis police.
I desperately need that.
We're by the University of Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. By the U of M. 94 East, we're on the interstate.
Like the RNC or something. So I don't know if it's still.
Get here today. Right? So, I didn't know you were there. Sorry.
God damn it. Stupid camera. How the fuck do I get it? Can you so unsteady?
Man, can I stick with you for the rest of the until this shit?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just be walking back and forth along this side.
Same thing side.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. Your back hurts?
Yeah. This fucking thing's hurting my back.
Yeah, the vest takes a...
Okay, girl. Oh, yeah, you're right back there, right? You're back there. And then I saw her pop up
Sit down because officers are telling us you can just create
How you guys doing? I'm just looking at the Alright, well we're on 35 or 94 eastbound on the highway. I just was on my other phone, answering some texts about some concerned people, so I just had to answer some texts. Do you have another cig?
I sure do.
Oh my god, please.
Fucking ass, I do.
Oh my fucking god. Oh goodness. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. It's in my other pocket.
So I always keep saying
Oh goodness. I usually do, but I didn't. Thank you. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota on the highway. '94 eastbound. Highway patrol, or state troopers, I should say, are now moving past. No, everyone in here there was already given the command that we're under arrest, and that was like an hour ago. Alright, hasn't made any announcements in a bit. What's going on? What's going on, dude?
Excuse me. Yes, sir. 94 west or east?
Eastbound.
This is
Yeah, east. 94 east, yep.
Okay, thank you.
How's Andrew feeling?
I'm alright, dude. We out here. My knees are sore, but that's about it.
Still sore from that Kenosha walk?
Yeah, man. Well, that in DC last night, we marched until like 3 a.m., dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Dude, I had to tune out of all the news and whatnot last night. I was going through some anxiety. I just had to tune out completely.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I couldn't tune out. I wish we were out there, but it was pretty chill until towards the end of the night when a certain group started marching. Yeah, we all know. Yeah.
Then the agitators.
Yeah, the agitators.
Did they make arrests last night?
No, at least not that I saw. There was one I saw. There was one arrest made that we watched that was on stream, but beyond that, I don't know personally if there was any more. I didn't capture any more on the stream.
I wonder what the scene is like tonight. Have you got any updates from the?
Yeah. Well, we're all, everyone in Minnesota is going to be watching this tomorrow if they're not watching it right now. You guys share the stream out.
You're gonna track it ever?
Of course, dude. I just got it after someone.
Appreciate it.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, Heather. Right by the University of Minnesota, 94 eastbound towards St. Paul.
Check out my media on YouTube also.
Thank you. Justin Gaiman. Here he is, guys. A really good podcast together. He does the We Are One podcast, guys. Check him out. We had an amazing conversation.
You guys haven't seen that podcast yet?
Kid Drift. Damien.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said, bro.
I said check out your podcast.
Word.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
They're asking where I hear somebody with a podcast.
Yeah, the We Are One
He's got it's his
podcast.
podcast, dude. He's been killing it. We're gonna have a lot to talk about if we do another episode, dude.
Right. We should do one monthly.
Mm-hmm. At this point, we probably have to do a monthly episode. The moon looks like a Batman signal. My cause is to uplift voices, hold people to a higher standard of excellence, and bring live stream media into the mainstream. My protest is with the mainstream news. I think they're a huge part of all of it. Whether you support what's happening on the screen or not, they're a major issue in this country for United States media, for our own country's media is garbage. So I want to try to hold them to a higher standard by being here, and that's my cause. So the vehicles now are being towed. Excuse me. That were to the rear of the protest of the march. So the vehicles are being towed right now that are to the rear. Minneapolis, Minnesota, Dennis. So there was a march from Cedar Avenue in Minneapolis. We got onto the highway on the Interstate 94 eastbound, which is where we're standing right now. I'd say damn near every law enforcement agency in the vicinity is out here right now. And the command an hour ago was that everybody in here is under arrest. So we're just waiting for that to happen. Here comes a school bus. So there's a lot of buses and what have you to make arrests. So now another school bus just showed up. All right, guys, we're going handheld for a little bit until my phone charges. We're going handheld for a little bit. So it might be a little shakier, but I need to charge the phone. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot shakier, guys, but I need to charge the phone up. Otherwise, we won't have a live stream. Gimbal going down. Street cam. It's turning into a block party on the highway. My bad, y'all. I had to get my phone plugged up. No, this is Minneapolis. Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's in the description. It should be a thing. We can't go home, Nikki. So, guys that have been watching, just keep answering people that just are tuning in and let them know that there's no going home. Everyone in here is under arrest. We're waiting for that to happen. As of right now, I don't know what they're doing with the press or the media. So we're just waiting for that. And let them know that this is in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Some DoorDash on the highway? I don't think that's gonna happen. Nobody reads descriptions, I know. I don't know the music to this stream. Thank you so much, Bo.
transport. Yeah, I made it back around 11 in the morning this morning. Took a little nap. Made it back out here. All I need is a nap. It was really calm and collective until just the end of the night. But it was peaceful. There was a big watch party. They had the election on the big TVs out there. So there's a lot of people in the plaza. Have you made it to DC yet?
Not recently.
Okay, the plaza is pretty good. So yeah, it is.
I'm just not ready to be arrested, but I guess it's happening.
Yeah.
Are you stuck in this too?
Yeah, we're all stuck here. So I don't know what they're doing with the media yet, but we're here too. So I don't know. If it happens, I guess it's our time. I know I'm not above the law, but there's not mainstream news out here too. So I don't know why people hate on independent media so much when there's clearly a mainstream news issue. So instead of being open to new forms of media and independent means, I don't know why we're just trashing independent news. But to each their own. Your opinion's in the minority, so it's all right. I don't know how long I'm going to be stuck here, guys. I don't know. We have to find out ourselves. When the live ends and I say, hey guys, thanks for watching, that's when it's over with. But until that point, we're still out here. I don't know what's going on. I thought they were making arrests back here, but I don't know what's happening. They might be getting the cars out of the way first. That's what it appears. I think the vehicles are being towed. And then once the vehicles are being towed, then I see buses and what have you to the rear. And there are people back there. So here we go. This is what it looks like.
our black men and women continue to get lynched.
I got Beyonce will take my shit, so I'm gonna stay over here. I'll play it from a distance and try to talk over it. But man. Mercado. Minneapolis, Minnesota, near University of Minnesota. March went on to 94 eastbound on the highway towards St. Paul. Everybody, there's heavy law enforcement around. The area is surrounded, everybody here on the highway, and they're making arrests. There's nowhere to go. And that's the situation. So we're just waiting for it to play out. Or there's media here, news, including myself. So we're just kind of going up and down the line here, watching. And arrests are being made to the rear. Yeah, here you go. So arrests are being made. Elderly woman. So, are you ready filming? Whatever. Kind of got the same vibes as the lock-ins at the memorial. Kind of feels the same as that. Same people in here as in Unicorn Riot, Nico next to me. Just brings back old feelings.
It's a shame Minneapolis police have to spend so much money.
Why don't you guys go ahead and comment, both YouTube and Facebook, where you guys are watching from. Drop below. Where you guys are tuning in from. Let's get a vibe check, guys. Spam the heart reactions. Like the video on YouTube if you haven't. The more engagements on the videos, the more people it reaches. I think WCCO news is in here. I'm not sure what mainstream news is in here. But I did see WCCO in here. But it's majority independent news. Like how it always goes. But WCCO and I think maybe Channel 5 might be in here. Or they bailed, I'm not sure. But I definitely saw WCCO, and now I remembered seeing 5 Eyewitness News in here. But I don't know if they're still not in here, but in the march. But I don't know if they're in here. So there's people over here on the opposite side of the highway, chanting "Let them go." So there's people forming at the apartments outside of the highway, and they're chanting "Let them go." Here comes one of the buses on the north to the the eastern side of 94. The west, so arrests are being made on the western side of the protest, and they're positioning more vans to the eastern side of the group here. I don't know if I'm going to personally get arrested. I don't know what they're going to do with the media. So they're positioned to the eastern side. That looks like the Bearcat LRAD is moving up to the police line. The vans are getting positioned to the eastern side of the group here in the highway, and arrests are being made to the western side of the group out here on 94, Interstate 94. So again, the camera's pointing towards Minneapolis right now, if you're watching. That's Minneapolis. And then St. Paul would be towards that way. Checking back in, yeah, we're still on the interstate. Probably about 500 people, maybe. Definitely a few hundred, 500 max, I would say. That's like the top. That's like the. Who's calling me? But CJ. Yeah, let's go. Oh, me personally, or yeah. Oh no. Oh, hello. I'm talking to CJ on the phone, everybody. CJ Halliburton, CJ TV Media LLC. Yeah, we're out here. We're watching, we're on the highway, and we're corralled in, and we're watching arrests being made right now to the western side of the highway and the group. So everybody's, so what's that say again? So they're clapping because they surrendered themselves to the arrest, I believe. Yep. So, yeah, it started off as a march, went onto the highway, and it was quickly corralled in. And now we're here. And the command that everyone is under arrest was given about an hour and a half ago. And now we're just waiting for that to happen. I don't know yet. They haven't given any instructions for media at the moment. So we're just waiting for that to transpire. You know how it goes. Just kind of ride it out and see what happens. I mean, do we get credit now? Are we in the cool club? I'm dead. But yeah, I mean, so we knew it. Nah. But yeah, man. But all right, yeah, we're just watching it play out, and you know how live streams go. It just whatever happens in the stream, and it gets posted, and that's that. No, we're just on the highway. We're on the highway, just on the highway. No, well, so they instructed everyone to sit, and so there's some pockets of groups sitting. Yeah, and so now they're starting to hop over the barrier now, the T-wall. So I gotta go, CJ. I'm gonna let you go. Police are starting to move up, so just watch on the stream, and I'll keep you updated. I don't know yet, but the police are moving, so I gotta let you go. All right, bye.
As you can see, this is coming in.
You're a streamer, not media. Dan. Dan. It's Mercado. We own the media. The company. It's an LLC. It is media. All registered through the state. So yeah, we are media. Thanks for trying out. Again, independent press getting the hate. So I don't want to hear any complaints from the same people that complain about the mainstream news, but yet at the same time hate on independent news. 27 years old. Yep. Yeah, and it's a news form, Dan. Your dinosaur-ass news that you used to watch when they tell bedtime stories every night and tuck you in on Fox and CNN and MSNBC, that shit's dead now. So if you're not with it, then I don't know why you're watching, but appreciate it. It's hard sometimes. I mean, the comments scroll so fast, but then they lag and they stay on the screen for a long period of time, so I'm stuck looking at a comment. So it just happens to be those ones for whatever reason. But they're scrolling so fast because they got YouTube and Facebook scrolling, but sometimes it lags and sticks on the screen, so I unfortunately see certain comments. Also, you're not going to get filtered news either. It's not going to be edited for the safety of your ears. There's swearing, there's violence occasionally. You're gonna get what you get, and it's not gonna be it's not usually for kids to watch, but this is an adult stream for adults. But if you have some parents do have their kids watch just to see what's happening, and that's that's what's up. But this is it's unfiltered. You don't hear beeps and you don't hear shit get cut because of content. We get demonetized, but that's whatever. But the stream stays up. Get Dan out of here, dude. Thanks for trying out. Why don't you go practice falling down? We'll be there in a minute. Oh wait, no, your account will be banned before then. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's in the description.
Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night.
Dan's got his feelings hurt. Can you guys just get rid of him? Unfortunately, I see every single one of this guy's comments, and I don't know why. But let's get him a box of tissues and then send him on his way. He can pick between Kleenex and Puff. I could give a shit, but let's get him out. No, I'm not from Portland. I'm from Minnesota anyways. No, this is Minneapolis, Minnesota, near the University of Minnesota. It's a lot of people out here, but no, they got a lot of law enforcement here. A lot. Facebook, of course it's Facebook. It's not YouTube. I got both YouTube comments on and here. You may be surprised. Just get rid of him when he shows up. I'll have, if I'm surprised, I'll have each box for you and you can choose. This what sucks, dude. I don't know why. It's always the terrible comments that get stuck on the screen. Got some toilet paper. Dang, not even good enough for a tissue. You get toilet paper. Not only that, you get the one that all employers get, the super shitty kind that like makes your asshole bleed from using it. What a situation, huh? Single ply. Oh yeah. Just keep watching, guys. Keep sharing it. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Just kidding. No, I'll sleep tonight. But yeah, I'm very crabby. Oh. Where is this? Minneapolis, Minnesota, near the University of Minnesota Highway or Interstate 94 eastbound. So it's kind of almost in the midway between St. Paul and Minnesota.
No, you're right. Someone else pointed that out to me. Like, why are we here?
Yeah, I got the number. I think we'll be okay. I think media will be okay. We'll see though. So what is this about? There was a march planned. Started at 6 p.m. and it went from Cedar Avenue in Minneapolis to the highway. And now we're here. We were corralled. The command about an hour and a half ago was that everybody in here was under arrest. And it's been, I haven't heard any command since.
We gonna be all right.
People to the western side of the protest are being arrested by onesies and twosies. To the western side. And we're just gonna kind of see how this all plays out. Multiple marches. Oh yep, another march converged on another march. I think the donation for the stream, if you want to support the stream, I think those are pinned in the comments below on Facebook and YouTube. So anything is welcomed. It's not necessary at all. You can be watching this entire thing and not donate a dime. The donation of your time is all I care about, and you guys just watching and sharing and making live stream news better. But anything that we do take in goes into our equipment, travel, and to improve the stream quality. As you see, the stream since day one has improved. We were vertical and it looked like a potato, and now we kind of got some high definition streams going. So it all goes back out into what we do for the media. But I will be getting I'll be looking to get a job myself to be able to fund my own media company until we get sponsors and then whatnot. Then I can go full time into this. Even though this has been full time, it's not profitable, contrary to many beliefs. I've saved out of everything maybe close to $500 in 7 months from this, and so the rest has gone back out. High definition potato. At least Facebook has a high frame rate, so when we were having potato streams, it still didn't look terrible. should correct myself. I have a job. I'm currently doing it right now, but I will get an additional job, like one where people believe that that's what a job is. So I'm gonna do that, and then that money will go into this job. I know, but I wasn't planning on doing any of this, 7 months ago. It's only been 7 months, and this wasn't my career prior to this, so it's been a quick adjustment. So this wasn't in my career plan. I didn't write this in my planner in high school for things I wanted to do. So I didn't know I would be doing this. So it's all adjust, and this summer was nonstop, so I didn't really have time to settle down. I was in school full time to be a licensed alcohol and drug counselor. I will continue school when I can. I'll take a class here and there. But I do want that degree for me, because that's still a passion of mine. Working with the recovery community and being within it. So I'll finish my degree here and there as I go. Yeah, so channel 4 is right there. It's WCCO. So WCCO is right here. I'm using iPhone 11 Pro Max. Thanks, Kenny. Oh, I think they're arresting. I think they're moving in on the crowd of people that were standing along the apartment. The crowd's chanting, "Leave them alone." They're fighting with their bikes up top. Leave them alone! Leave them alone! So now the police are moving into the crowd that was outside of their apartments that were watching, and there's pepper spray being deployed on the crowd of people. That's pepper spray being deployed. So they're spraying the people that were standing up by the apartments out front. So I'm not able to see exactly what's happening up there beyond what down here, but those that were standing in front were just sprayed. And now they're removed. Yeah, you saw them spray that? Yeah. I can't see what's happening. I think they might have a van up there. I can't see what's happening. I think there's people corralled at the door entrance to the Cedars 94 apartment homes. I can't really see what's happening up there, guys, but that group was just sprayed. No, they're not down here. They haven't done any of that. They're right behind us too, guys. We're completely surrounded. So that's just up there. There was a group up there just standing, but I don't know exactly what caused that to happen. But you guys saw it from down here. So they're grabbing bikes, it looks like. So anybody that had a bicycle out here, they're grabbing those off. Public Works, I think that might be the city workers are grabbing people's bicycles that bailed their bikes, because there's lots of bikes out here, you guys see. So they're still grabbing people. I don't know. Someone asks if they're arresting people by alphabetical order. I don't know. But it seems like this is a long process. But you guys see there in the rear, though, they're putting the bikes that people left into the, might be a city worker vehicle. Yeah, they're all kind of in the back there. Oh, Dan's back. Oh God, Dan's back.
I was wondering why they brought that truck.
Yeah, all the bikes are going on that thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, gears in the back. Man, Dan, he makes his way onto multiple streams. Just keep working on it, just ban him again. No, that's like the 10th account that he's made. He wants more tissue, probably. Dan, right out here, how about? Come on out here to the highway. There's the horses, so the horses are moving in. This is in Minneapolis, Minnesota on the highway. So the horses are moving. They have the Minneapolis Horse Police are moving in on the crowd that was up top on the other side of the highway.
Two other gals pushed them off, and they were like, she's with this person.
What did you miss? You guys share it out. Share the stream out. Get it to as many followers as we can. We're currently on Interstate 94 eastbound in Minneapolis, Minnesota, near the University of Minnesota. We are currently corralled in by all law enforcement. And everybody in here is subject to arrest. That was the command given about an hour and 48 minutes ago. Mounted police, horse police. I'll call them what I want to call them. When you run a stream, you can call them what you want. How about that? Horse cops. That's what I'm calling them, and I will continue to call them that now, just for you. Whose stream? My stream. Again, guys, Minneapolis, Minnesota, near the University of Minnesota. 94 eastbound on the interstate. And we're just kind of monitoring the situation. Everybody in here is subject to arrest at this time, so we're just waiting for that to play out. Yeah, out here on the highway. No shit, there I was. On the highway, surrounded. Everyone's under arrest. We'll see what they do with the media.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
Wait.
Michael, I think our current grown-ups doomed us, and that's why we're here. And it's kind of a weird disassociation to say if these are grown-ups. I mean, we're all the kids and anybody underage are already gone. Everybody out here is of adult age at this point. Let's get a vibe check, guys. Spam the heart reactions. Just keep tapping the little heart reaction in the bottom right corner. Yep. The kids and the parents were taken about an hour ago now, if not more than that.
Could have been ended in 10 minutes.
Shout out to one of my favorite angels, Aretha Franklin. Go girl!
Oh my god, it's like I Spy. I love this
Also, guys, on Facebook too, if you want to be notified for future streams, just comment this really quick. Notified, just like that. Oops. And there we go. Comment notified, just like that, exclamation mark. And then you'll be notified when we go live again. I gotta wait for it to refresh. A lot of comments. It's just being slow. There it is. Notify. You'll be notified when Ricardo Media LSU goes live. So do that to be notified. There you go. Other people are getting it done. There you go. That's how you get notifications on the media page. If you're on my personal page watching, it doesn't work. There goes one of the buses. Another coach bus just drove past.
It is getting
Yeah, love your work. Pop up. Yeah, I'm mostly an Instagram guy.
You might have broken out that back window. Oh, he's probably not that good. Otherwise, you just punch it. Oh, really?
This is Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Started off in Minneapolis on Cedar Avenue.
She's asking for a match.
She's immunocompromised. Put down your mask.
Back away.
Put on your mask.
Put on a mask.
Back away. She's immunocompromised.
They have masks.
Put on your
Put them on.
Put on your mask. Put on your mask, please.
Put on a mask. Put on your fucking mask.
Put your mask on.
They're immunocompromised, you fuck.
So again, they're grabbing all the bikes that were left over. Here comes one of the buses. Excuse me. What's up, buddy? Oh, is my backpack open? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know, some zippers just open by themselves at this point. Thanks, dude. Second overview. So, Cedar Avenue, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Started there, marched onto the highway, Interstate 94, eastbound, near the University of Minnesota. Still in Minneapolis. We were corralled, and about 2 hours ago, everybody that was on the highway was given the command that we're under arrest. So everybody in here is under arrest. We're just watching it, waiting for it to play out. You guys might be in for a long haul. It's been 2 hours left, and they're arresting one person at a time, it looks like. So we'll just stick around. Knees are failing. Yeah, Justin's out here. Justin Gaiman's out here. Did a podcast together. I don't know what happened to it, guys. I don't know. Here come the horse cops. It's called the mounted patrol. All right, horse cops. Horse cops going eastbound. Go sit down where, Tammy? In the street? I didn't really know where to sit down. There's Justin. Minneapolis has it's called a mounted patrol. So Minneapolis has one of those on horses. We have that here. So we're calling the horse cops. But we do have mounted patrol here in Minneapolis. St. Paul has mounted patrol, I believe, as well. Someone fact check me on that, but I believe they do. My brain's mush, but a good part of me believes that St. Paul also has mounted patrol. For the official terms, but we're calling them horse cops. Yep, okay, St. Paul does have mounted patrol, that's what I thought. So St. Paul and Minneapolis both have a mounted patrol unit. So both cities do have horse cops.
would not stand. We also hit the streets because we knew that a Biden administration does not solve the problem. January,
well, I'm trying to get some attention, Chris.
black people will still be running in the street by the police.
I'm sorry.
Workers will still make under a living wage.
And I was there the other day.
Yes, the music is coming from the van. Or it was. Yeah, I'm starting to limp. Muscle fatigue in the knees.
Going to their job and taking care of their children. This is the entire position.
So there's nothing to test. That's what you accept.
Stretch the knees, stretch the knees, stretch the knees. Fuck. God damn, dude. Sitting behind the desk doing a podcast doesn't sound so bad after all.
Is it worth it wasting your time like this and wasting your taxpayer money? I don't think so.
Our people are taking arrests and citations. So please,
No, Veronica. I'm gonna stay here with the rest of the press. Yeah, that watermelon CBD juice is really good. I gotta find that guy that brought me the CBD product in St. Paul that one stream. That was really good. I just have to go through my messages. It was so long ago. It seems like it was a decade ago.
we are unstoppable. Another world is possible. Can we?
No games tonight. No video games for a couple days. I don't want to take my mind out of it. I'm reading it. Do you have another one? Oh my God, you're the best. Are you sure? Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
How do you deal with the bullshit when Trump supporters end up on your lives?
When we just have trolls all the time.
All the
it's just you're gonna have to. Sometimes you just
'Cause this is
do
like-
this. Or what do you got right now?
I'm on Facebook.
Okay.
You know, this is like the first time a live of mine has been shared across like other states.
So I'll help you out then. So
And,
you
and
need,
people are like, do you have YouTube? Do you have this? Can you make a YouTube so we can follow you on that? I'm like I don't have any of that. And then I've got people who are like, get a job, blah, blah, blah. Just all the trolls. And like, I've got like people in the comments that are like lighting them up, but it's still, I'm like, that's exhausting.
So we need to get you a page set up so that you can have moderators. Actually, somebody told me that day 4 in May, like on the 30th, I think. And I've got a page set up, so I have people that are moderating the chat and
That's
whatnot.
cool.
Yeah.
Do you hear that they're just issuing citations and releasing it to TCF Bank Stadium?
Oh, so it's citation and release. What's the citation for?
It's 2 of them. I
It's 2
haven't
of 'em?
heard what it is.
Okay.
So I'm
it's
guessing because they said they were arresting us for unlawful assembly and disrupting the peace.
Yeah, well, it was 2 different commands. At first it was disrupting the peace, and then it turned into unlawful
But then they
assembly.
said it was disrupting the
And
peace
then they
again.
went back to Yep. So it looks like they're doing a catch and release with a fine at the U.S. Bank Stadium. That's what it sounds like. Mickey, why look at the comments? Because it's also interactive media. The only time that we ban people is if you spam the comments, if you're being a racist, if you're being just an asshole. We don't have to keep you, regardless how you feel. It's trying to create an environment for people from both sides to be able to watch some news together and to keep it not so toxic with the times that we're in, and start creating conversations. So if you have an opinion and it's comes across ignorant in nature, it's probably going to be blocked. But besides that, if you don't agree with what's happening on the screen, we don't ban you for that. It's so that way if you don't agree with what's happening, you get the full story for yourself, so that way you can have it informed. Yeah, I know, right? It's so that way even those that don't necessarily agree maybe with what's happening in the screen, you guys can still watch the entire live stream as well, and you don't have to go to one news source over the other to find a curated news for your political beliefs. And it shouldn't be like that. In my opinion, it shouldn't be like that. I'm too young to even understand what's happening. I'm 27 years old. I've served in the military for almost 8 years. I've been deployed overseas. I was stationed in Alaska for 4 years. I'm a sergeant in the Army Reserves. Inactive recently, as of a couple months ago. But to say that I'm too young to understand what's happening would be silly, especially since we've been out here as much as we can since it started, including the night that it began. So to say that I'm too young to know what's going on would be ignorant and silly.
Marvel's right over there.
So, started off in Cedar Avenue in Minneapolis, Minnesota. A march went on to the highway, Interstate 94, eastbound, and now we've been corralled for the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours here, just kind of waiting to see how this plays out. They are making arrests, and it sounds like they're releasing people that are being arrested at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis.
are. Whatever. As long as they're in your backyard, as soon as they hear your backyard,
Not supporting anything. You don't need to be active duty to still do shit out here. Toxic thinking. And I did serve active duty too in Alaska, so. I've streamed all types of gatherings from both in support of and not in support of all types of people, including the president. So I've been to multiple events, Trump events, Biden events, non-political events that are turned into political events from outside viewpoints, but it is what it is. So I don't go one way or another with the camera. I believe everything should be shown as best as I can. I'm only one person, but I know I got some physical limitations, but I'm trying to get to more and more. Yeah. So the only people that claimed that have a political thing going on is if they have a sign, or the people in the comments.
Chuckle. Are you on your job right now?
And for me, we will continue doing this because it's a systemic issue within the media. Regardless who is the president, it's a systemic problem with mainstream news. So even 4 years from now, I'll probably laugh thinking of everything that was Trump and Biden related when again, this is a system issue. And the president, it's still going to be an issue. The news has been garbage, so and that's what our lane is with the news. This is an election protest. This is if you haven't been paying attention for the last 7 months, welcome. Welcome to what's happening in the United States. But this, I don't know why people are surprised. Other than we're live and we're here and you're watching just like I am, even though I'm physically here, looking around with my eyeballs, you guys are watching it with me. So I don't know anything more or less than what we're doing right now. And that's walking around and streaming. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to step behind y'all. How do we get this? We just gotta sit. Again, the point of being news is to show what's happening, and if I were to go home, I wouldn't be able to show what's happening. So you're talking to me as if I'm in the protest. Again, the protest I have is with the news, which is why we quickly established legality in what we're doing for holding this cell phone, so we can do it, and not be just person with a phone walking around. But it's a process, and here's an LRAD. What movie is this? America 2020.
Thank you for your cooperation. We continue to cooperate cited and released, just as everyone else has been so far. We'll work through the process as fast as we can.
Just literally off the fucking freeway, and I'll be home by now.
I couldn't hear that one. That was a choppy command.
Let's not do things this way. Let's do things stupid.
I published.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The mainstream news is out
You'll
here
be
too.
cited
So
and released,
eat a dick.
just as everyone else has been so far.
It's just you have an issue
We will work
because
through the process as
I'm
fast
not
as
with
we
the
can.
mainstream news, and I don't understand that. But I will not have time for your opinion. But it's okay. The mainstream news out here though. But if independent news out here though, it's an issue, right? I hope by the time I'm older, it's just all independent news, and everybody has their from where you live and what state you live in. You have a live streamer that you can watch or what have you, and just keep shutting these people up and that don't get it.
I feel like we gotta keep
This is an interactive live stream. Oh yeah, Minneapolis, Minnesota, near the University of Minnesota, Interstate 94 eastbound. Iris, there is sound. There's plenty of sound.
They didn't really give us much choice, did they?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You good?
Thank you, though.
We will stand and support one another. We have nothing to lose with our chains. We are ready to fight for our freedom. We are ready to win. We are strong and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. All American people.
All right, we're back on the gimbal. All right, we're back. I got it all set up. I have the gimbal charging. My phone was charging, and now the gimbal's on the charger. So it's plugged in now. Got a battery pack on it. So now it'll be a little bit more stable when I walk around.
And every time that's tied to
Keep sharing it out, guys. Keep sharing it out. This is in Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hey, you seen Beyond Scared Straight?
You just heard the police say themselves, we're gonna be out here a minute. We're gonna be out here for a while. We're gonna be out here for a little bit, guys. Nope, it's not getting colder actually. I haven't gotten any colder.
It's gonna go all the way. And yep. No, I already saw the whole line of events happening. I'm like, this is gonna be a really bad you know, it's like,
Right now, this is everybody in here. Oops, sorry about that. This is make every make every vote count event march that started off about 3 hours ago. It started at 6 actually. I don't know what time it is. It's probably more than that now. What time is it? 7, 6. So 5 hours ago. And now it marched towards the highway. We got onto the Interstate 94 eastbound, Minneapolis, Minnesota. And there was a line of police to the east of the group here. As I'm walking forward now, there's a line of police, and the march didn't make it off of the interstate. It was working towards getting off the exit ramp, but there was a line of police still right here, and it's been transpiring since. Been corralled for about 3 hours. Okay, thank you. Picking up some trash. Who are they? People. I don't know why. This is so. We gotta get maybe through our conversations and through my media form, this disassociation that we do. I do it too, where we disassociate from like other people. Just because they think differently, but there's got to be a way to bridge that gap in conversation. Because I don't know, maybe it's just I don't know, more to learn on that. We got backed up. Sorry about that. This is Minneapolis. It's in the description. It's in the. Hey, pin the location in the comments. Get rid of if there's a donation link, and why not get rid of that and just pin Minneapolis, Minnesota, or say live in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and pin that comment, mods, on Facebook. All you gotta do is swipe down the video and it will tell you everything. But let's do that in the comments. Let's just pin the location. Live from Minneapolis, Minnesota, and pin that. So when people come in and out, they can look. I still won't read it, I know. Hopefully some more will. People have been getting arrested this entire time. It's just to their ear. It's onesies and twosies people. We've seen buses drive past. I edited the thing. I'll adjust it.
Don't you guys want to do it?
So the comment asks, Biden won Minnesota, why are they protesting? Well, hopefully that'll open your eyes to that. It's not has have shit to do with the president. It's been forced upon it. But this is a system for me, and what we're doing. That's I can speak from the perspective of the media. It's a system issue in the media, so that's what we're doing out here. I can't speak for I can give reflections, but if we were to interview someone, I'd rather hear it from them. But this isn't a political event as much as it's been forced upon everybody and everything. It's not. It is for some, but it isn't for some. Everybody in here has different reasons for being here, and that's how it is with any group that we've come across. Everybody has a different reason for being there, and to generalize to generalize an entire group is counterproductive. So that's why I'm here to try to see it and give you guys an informed reflection about what's going on here, and also you guys can watch. So it's not me reporting, after the fact. It's while it's happening. Let's get a vibe check though, guys. Spam the heart reactions on Facebook. And then also, guys, on Facebook, to get live notifications, if you haven't done this yet, please hit notify like that, type it in, send. It's gonna go fast, but hopefully it'll show you guys what it does when you do that. Exclamation mark notify, no space. It's gonna just take a while to post. It's how long your comment shows. There it goes. Mercado, no, get out of that. There's another political motivated comment. But notify right there. You'll be notified when Mercado Media LLC goes live. So just go ahead and do that.
It's just like
Yeah, hearts are okay to spam. Pizza. The pizza does sound really good, Avery. Pizza does sound well. Or any food right now sounds good. Safety meeting would sound better, but under certain circumstances, safety meetings are currently postponed. Minnesota is one of the last remaining ones around here that safety meetings aren't legal yet. So that'll be for after tonight. So for now, it's just nicotine safety meetings. That's what it's been all night. Sounds good, Trisha. Good. 94 East. 94 and exit 235 Alpha. University of Minnesota is not far. Mike. I already told you. Right now, everyone's just waiting to be arrested. That's what's happening right now. Everyone in here right now that you see in the screen is under arrest. And we're just kind of seeing how it plays out. That's the current situation. Location, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Interstate 94 East. What's happening? Arrests. And we're waiting. This is my job. And I currently love it. I love being able to provide as many people with the truth of the matter as I possibly can. So if the protest would have made it off the highway, 3 hours ago, this protest, the people went beyond the highway. It would have been, not on the highway. The protest did go onto the highway, but it was exiting right here, and there was a police line, and 3 hours ago, it was halted, and now we're here. Melly, they existed on the highway to get arrested. And nothing else. There wasn't any. It was a march. They were chanting and existing on the highway. The first command was, I gotta put my noodle to it now here. Unlawful assembly. And then the first one was disturbing the peace. I gotta get back to Tyler. There was 2 different commands given for the reason. But it was disturbance of the peace, and then it was unlawful assembly. Public nuisance, thank you. Yeah, it was public nuisance. It was public nuisance and unlawful assembly. What's that? No, Unicorn Riot? Yeah. He's tall, you'll be able to see him.
I want to get on his camera for my girlfriend.
Yeah. I think he's on the back of that truck right there next to the van. Yeah, he's right there. He's getting down right now. Next to the van, yeah. Public nuisance, thank you. Yep, it was public nuisance. Public nuisance and then unlawful assembly. Semantics, freeway, not a highway. Okay. Say that again? One and one. The people that are sitting there. If you're sitting, then they're gonna come and grab you and arrest you.
I didn't even know. The protest started at 6. Man, this is really long. And ever since 8.
We're being taken to U.S. Bank Stadium and released, according to word. I haven't seen any press be arrested at this time.
If they were gonna beat us, it's better already. It's supposed to be the press or something.
I don't know. We're just kind of around each other, just in case, because we don't know.
Oh no! See, they're gonna try to.
It's like all press.
They're gonna wedge through.
Oh, they're trying to get rid of the. They're trying to get rid of the music track. They're gonna use that like. They're gonna cook us all from the inside out.
That is.
Mike, check.
We need all credentialed press members over against the freeway wall. All credentialed press members over by the freeway wall.
You're not putting our press on the wall.
Also, anyone with families, please come up to the front of the line.
We all have families.
Anyone with families and small children present,
We all have
please come up to the line.
We all have families.
Where do they want us to go?
But I think by the concrete wall.
Wait, what?
I don't know what we're doing. I'm waiting. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
It's also allowing people to go up at this point.
They did request if you have children with you.
So you're my employer?
Yeah, yep.
If you're a minor, go ahead, but we don't want to have people get picked off. So really quick, I was asked to give out pieces of this, which is 612. Thank you all, love you all.
Unicorn Riot.
And it is 612.
Well, Belinda, then you're for suppressing they're your First Amendment, and you should probably get banned. Press should not get a pass. So we have individuals that believe that the press should also be arrested. Very interesting beliefs, and not American at all. So thanks for trying out. Another one. Press should be arrested too. This is ridiculous. Hey, we gotta go. Go with me. Yeah, pull out the card.
Credentials?
Yep. I'm sorry.
We're actually watching you this evening.
Oh, really? And then
Nice
he's with me too. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Actually watching Andrew this evening.
Yeah. I wasn't worried.
How are you guys feeling? Good, man.
Well, we're separated from the people.
The rest here.
Let's see where we go.
What's the case number on this?
I don't know where we're going right now.
Right here on the arrest log.
We're still moving. Hey, Justin, you said, all right, sounds good. Let's see what the hell happens.
Make sure you get one with him. He's Jason Segel. It's like we're kind of out of it. See it, don't you? Yeah. Shoot me on.
Fuck are they bringing us to now? They are making the press leave, yes. So, I don't know. Yeah. All the press left. Are we walking all the way back down the highway back? Get these pictures. Keep moving.
Man, look at all the resources they have
I know.
dedicated to this operation.
This is so many.
Tons. Hello. How do you feel?
All the way to Cedar, there'll be a squad there to escort you off.
All the way to Cedar? We gotta walk all the way back?
Good deal. I'm just curious how you felt.
She said, get your shit and get out.
Have a good night. Yeah, how do you feel? What's that? How do you feel?
I'm here. That's all you're gonna get usually, Justin.
Huh?
That's what you're usually gonna get. I'm here. When you ask them how they feel.
I get lucky and get a genuine answer.
Yeah.
Someone might say,
Well, we gotta walk back. We gotta walk back to the, you know, better than being put in the wagon.
So Andrew,
What's going on, dude?
how about that press privilege, huh?
Yeah, man, we had to work to get it. You know what I mean? Justin, are we out here? Check out the podcast we did together. We're working our way off the highway. Sorry, I don't know what's gonna happen to the group. Hopefully there's somebody with the news or that's able to report what's happening in there. There is some onlookers on the bridge. Maybe we can get up onto the bridge. Justin, maybe we can get up onto the bridge, man.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah, because we have to, like, we can't just, like, abandon that group. Well, what if we can get to those
I'm
apartments?
pretty sure I have a friend that lives in that building.
Can we get to those apartments over there? You know what I mean? Maybe that would be we gotta figure out somewhere.
For sure, Adam. Thanks for the tip. You've been helpful. Waste of everybody's time.
My knees.
They're making it more of a spectacle than it would have been before.
Yeah. The march wouldn't have been on the highway that long.
No, this highway would be pushing through.
Yeah.
But we kind of knew as soon as they got behind us that this was going to be the case.
Yeah, Minneapolis skyline. They are moving in. So we're gonna try to get around to that bridge then. I'm gonna work my way back over there, to the bridge. The bridge that's to the rear of me.
What's the protest for? The protest specifically protest of demanding the people's mandate. Wasn't necessarily Black Lives Matter.
So the press is being, we had to leave. And it's just a long line of press working their way back to off the highway, back into Minneapolis.
No, it's not hard to do it. I just didn't take the time to do it.
So we gotta go left. We gotta go left up the road and then cut around. Shit. Yes, they are. No links in the chat. We're gonna try to get back around. We're gonna work our way back out to the left and around. Well, we'll see where they make us go. Yeah, I'm going left, Justin. All right.
When he said you guys are really divided.
I'm working my way back. We're off the highway. Press could have stayed. I didn't know that. It sounded like we all had to leave. Unicorn Ride's still there. No, there's people that are all still there. I'm trying to work my way back. You get to see the neighborhood at least. There are no streamers left, so Unicorn Riot's gone too now. Oh, we're working our way back. We're off the highway though. I do have comfortable kicks. Boots on the ground. But I didn't really fully recover from the 38-mile march. And then Washington was last night. So I'm exhausted. Working my way back to the bridge. Unicorn's still there, okay? Let's see what type of view we get on this bridge. Yeah, hi. I'm just gonna film from the bridge for a little bit and see if I can see. I'll let you know, thank you. Yeah, I'm not trying to leave yet. And you guys can get 2 views. We're good, bro. Yeah, on the highway. Oh, yeah, well, just a section of it. Yep. The walkway bridge? Yeah. Film and rest. Well, that's what we were doing for the last 3 hours. I'm gonna try to get a different viewpoint though. I don't need a ride right now. I'm working my way back to the group. Just at the vantage point that we were looking at from the below. The ride that we had already came. And I said, now we're good. We're gonna be able to. We did get off the highway. There's a police line up here too. Oh, it's the farthest we're gonna get, probably.
Oh shit, oh then they'll spray you because you're throwing a weapon at them. Oh, that's all I gotta do was a fucking cookie. Put it on the news. Oh my god.
I thought it was a roll.
Yeah. Hey, I want some cookies too. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I just have. Are those pens back there or what am I looking at? Well, I was confused too.
I'm sweating my ass off.
But them niggas not. Them niggas not gonna.
Yeah, honestly, I'm more scared than that.
So then Chuck comes out and says true streamers and press stayed back, but earlier he was saying all press need to be arrested. The clown show. Make up your mind.
You can put that away. I'm sure that's not in the training manual. Oh, I'm sure that's not in the training manual. I'm sure they never told you, hey, just play around.
So this is above the freeway. This is what's happening outside.
Trying to intimidate people. This is a fucking thing that people are pissed off about. Oh, maybe when we get out here.
Yeah, I know, Heather. We were just there for the last 3 hours. We're gonna go out and around. Can't see shit back here. Need a drone? No. I was already in Chicago and it didn't happen, so let's not say things that aren't true. We're gonna go out and around a block and see if we can get to the other side of it. A roof streamer. Sounds like I'm wearing Spurs now. It's my badges. We're gonna get to the other side. That's some backpacking equipment. Were you guys able to see anything over here? Not really. Man, if only I knew somebody in the Cedars. This is the apartment that we could, damn. Shit. Only we could get up in that. Just restart asking, knocking on doors? No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get out and around. How much does your gear weigh? I don't know, 20, 30 pounds maybe. Plus the plating, I'm not really sure. No, police line. Give me a second. Working our way around. Euro sounds amazing. What's your rig? It's like a gimbal. It's not a gimbal, but it's the same technology that goes into the gimbal. Did Facebook cut? No. Oh my god, are we not able to see anything? Fuck yeah, let's go. Say again? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna stay here, man. I can't get down there. I was just down there. They told us to leave. Can you see stuff up there?
A little bit.
A little bit? How the fuck? I gotta like climb up that thing?
Yeah, you don't have to. You want me to hold that?
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah. Alright.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, you can better.
Thank you so much. What's he mean? All right, we're back. So there's a crowd that's formed up on the other side of the highway, and they're chanting Black Lives Matter on the opposite side of 94. You guys can see the protest in the street in the distance from here. We got a higher vantage point, and now we're back, guys. Share it back out. Let everyone know that we just have like kind of an aerial view right now. We don't have unfortunately, we don't have a boots on the ground view. I hear the protest chanting, or cheering, I should say. So if you guys are just joining, we're watching over Interstate 94 East. We were just on there. Arrests are being made. There's a group on the interstate right now. Oh, what up, dude? Hey, what up, Tez? How you doing? Hey, guys, check this out right here. Hey, the man himself, Tez, Cortez Rice.
Yeah.
Hey, we up here. Hey, y'all, what's going on?
Black Lives Matter.
Hey, we up here on this roof, bro. Hey, Tez and Tim, United We Walk. Follow their Facebook.
United We Walk, hashtag pick them up, put them down, baby. We ain't gonna stop from Minnesota to Washington, D.C.
We up here.
Just died on my ass.
You need a charge? You have a battery pack? Or you need a battery pack?
No, my battery pack died.
Oh, shit.
I got the cord, though.
I got like 6 of them.
I've been out here for a few hours.
Shit, man. I was down there on the highway.
You was?
Yeah.
They just let you up?
Yeah, any credentialed press, they said, had to leave. Of course, Nico, Unicorn Riot's still down there.
Yeah, I know.
His ass.
Well, so it sounded like they was like giving y'all an ultimatum. Like,
yeah, man.
Are they gonna arrest some of the press?
That's why I didn't know. I didn't know what they were doing with it. There you go, bro. That's a good charge right there. Hey, everyone's saying what's up, bro.
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing, man? Blessings upon blessings, greetings upon greetings.
There
man.
it is. There it is. I was waiting for him to do it.
Man.
I was waiting for him to hit us with that one. I was waiting for him. Sometimes I go to bed like blessings upon blessings, greetings. I say it all the time, man.
Real, man.
That's how it is.
That's what it is, man. That's what it's about.
Big fan of your streams, buddy. Big fan.
Man, you already know much love to you, bro.
Appreciate
you
it,
know,
Tess.
man. Shout out to you, man. Big time. You know how many times you done came in clutch.
Damn, trying to, man. Just do the best we can, man. That's all I gotta do.
That's what it's all about, looking out for one another, man. You know, that's how we're gonna keep this shit going, bro.
They don't want us to be together, man. They don't want us to see us united, man. Seeing families together and everything like that. So when we do that shit, this is the type of shit that happens.
Yeah. You just trying to get this way?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
You're all right.
Yeah.
So they moved. So when I was up here when
Oh, they moved every. Were you with that group that was on the? Like,
yeah, I was.
Wait, what happened, bro? We saw people got sprayed.
So you was down there and I was up here, right?
Yep, right.
And I'm all up in this police face and shit like that. Telling us to get up on the motherfucking on a sidewalk. I'm like, dude, the street is public property too. You know what I mean? So fuck it, we all get up on the sidewalk. Then they tell us to get behind the fence. Behind the fence is private property. I'm like, bro, you telling us to get into private property. What if the people that owns the private property tell us to get on the public property? How the fuck does that sound right there?
Right.
And then, so then I also let it be known that they done brought the horses and the squad cars and the police, as you can see over there, and the private property and fucked up they shit over there. Black Lives Matter or the protesters or the activists did not fuck up that property over there. So let that be known. But yeah, the motherfucking horses is out here, man. The fucking police is pushing us and shit like that, spraying mace.
Yeah, this is all over the world news right now,
The
man.
police is actually chased people into the apartment complex. The residents that lived in the apartment complex. This vehicle right here almost hit me right here on this corner while I have it on live. And I tell him, I'm like, bro, you almost just hit me with your vehicle. He gonna tell me you shouldn't be in the street. Now, mind you, if it was the other way around, you know how fast they would have fired the fucking vehicle down on my ass? Because that would have been a danger with a weapon. You know what I mean? A vehicle was a weapon. But then they tell me I need to get out the street.
There you go. So Carly just passed. Carly just plugged United We Walk. Saying, were you streaming on United We Walk?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. She just said that you got it captured on your.
Yep. United We Walk and on Under Cortez Rice, CORTEZ RICE. I'm filming from both sites. United We Walk and the Cortez Rice.
There you go.
Whichever I get to press live on first.
We're watching from a distance.
Yeah, they won't let us get
No, they said any credentialed press has to leave, and so as everyone was going, I didn't, we just locked out with everyone else. But Unicorn Riot Nico's still in there. Not surprised.
So they're arresting them and they're bringing them downtown.
So they're to the U.S. Bank Stadium.
To the U.S. Bank Stadium and letting them go?
Yeah, that's what it said, with a fine, I think, or something.
So there's probably some people over there at the U.S. Bank Stadium right now, then.
I would assume so. For processing, I bet you they got processing going on at U.S. Bank Stadium.
Fucking bullshit. So I was all up in these sergeants facing on their ass, dude. I'm telling their ass, dude. So y'all won't let these people off this bridge. You're charging everybody with gross misdemeanors. The bridge, the exit is probably not even a half a mile away, not even a quarter mile away from the exit. You're trying to charge everybody with gross misdemeanors and arrest them, right? He's like, yes. I said, so it's okay for fucking murderers to be running around the world right now freely then? Yeah, he shut the fuck up quick as hell. I'm like, dude, like, how does that sound? Y'all quick to arrest protesters and activists that's peacefully protesting and give them gross misdemeanors, throwing that up on their record while they got murderers out here roaming around and telling the people, I don't feel safe. Let me go to Florida in the heat. How the fuck does that work? That shit don't make no sense, man. That don't make no sense, man, at all. This shit is backwards, man.
What do you have planned coming up for? Do you have anything planned for United We Walk?
Big shit, man.
Oh, let's hear it.
Hey, y'all already know what time it is. It's always something good over my way, man. Meanwhile, while I am advocating for a family out of Milwaukee, Daryl Thomas Jr., who was murdered by gun violence October 13th, seeking justice for Daryl Thomas Jr. and their family. I am in Minneapolis right now. I do live in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I will be feeding 1,000 families this year for Thanksgiving. So make sure y'all contact me. Look up on United We Walk. Go to Cortez Rice on Facebook or whatever. I'm looking for volunteers, people that want to donate canned goods or stuffing, What I'm doing is 1 turkey, 1 box of stuffing, 2 canned goods per family, feeding 1,000 families. Shout out to Twin City Relief. Shout out to Mad Dags. Shout out to some of the grocery stores that I went into, placing the flyers everywhere right now. The event will be from November 21st to the 25th, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., passing out turkeys to the families, people that does not have the opportunity to go to grocery stores due to COVID-19, elderly people, or homeless people. We will be serving turkey dinners.
Awesome, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Are you going to be doing any walks soon? You have any more walks planned?
I'm still got my 50-50 tour. Like I said, I was supposed to be starting that about a week or 2 ago, but the police is killing us left and right, man, and knocking us down like flies. Shit like this is happening, so it's kind of throwing me off on my date on starting the 50-50 tour. But I am still going to do the 50-50 tour. I just got to choose a new date now.
All right, well, we'll be looking out for that when you let us know.
Shout out to everybody who's looking out, man. Shout out to Andrew. Shout out to CJ and them, man. Shout out to all the activists out here. We got a new president, y'all. A new president.
There's the horse cops.
Came over from Andrew's stream. People coming over from your
Oh, yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Good.
Shout out to Andrew, man. Andrew over here streaming, man. He got the cops going through. You got big hearts.
Yeah, big hearts, big heart reactions.
It's also cold.
Andrew here, man, with us, man.
Yep. We made it out of the interstate, but we're watching.
Kelly dropped that for
The entire situation play out still.
So far, 3 busloads.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, you guys. Near the University of Minnesota, the U of M.
Hold your horses, we don't have a new president yet. Okay, man, look, man, I'm jumping the gun, man, but man, shout out to our new president, Biden, man.
Where are you guys with? Hey, that's from Czech Republic. Czech Republic.
Czech Republic? Heck yeah.
Limpet, Pavel Limpet. Yeah.
Hop back on, yep. We're out of it right now. Just kind of watch and see what happens.
Independent or with a media? Media. Nice. What
264, 214 AP. Did they stop updating? Did the tallies just stop? Or they just say, fuck it? Do we have any president yet? I don't know. Or what's going on with that? I haven't been able to keep up on anything with the election, you guys, so I apologize.
Hey, was Dan Dunn down there too?
Hold up, sorry. Yeah, you doing?
Andrew.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, Dan Dunn was down there too? Gomez?
No, that I don't know.
Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
We made it onto a roof.
Black
So
Lives
I'm streaming from a roof.
Yeah!
That's the lady talking about you guys.
No, it's not.
Oh, it sounds like her.
She lost her voice already tonight. She was coming for a
I
pop so
almost
hard. The dude was clenching his jaw. He looked mad as hell.
He's mad as fuck. You clowning the shit out of him. I think it's feeling you.
Black Lives, they matter here.
You want to go clown some cops?
Negative. An election is not the only time to make your voice heard at all. So that's not true. That's where that's where you make it count, but that's not where you the only place to make your voice heard. It's not to be simple. That is across the highway. It's a dome. The University of Minnesota is over on that side.
What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Past the what? What did you say? I could not hear you. You can just tell me I'm right here. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Up to good trouble, nothing but good trouble, man.
So weird. On top of some other shit. On top of a roof.
Damn, what the fuck are y'all doing?
How about the hill?
Hey,
The hill's good. This part's good.
they mad because we can see everything. That's why.
Yeah.
They mad because we can see everything.
We're working
Man,
on it.
shut your ass up. Y'all had no problem trying to hit us with the vehicle.
Should we go clown them?
Stop it, aggro.
I'll go.
My auntie live right here.
Put a fucking mask on, bro. How about that?
Right.
You tell us what to do. How about you put a mask on?
Right.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, let's go down. I'm trying to clown these cops, bro.
Said, nah, fuck that. Let me climb down here. Wasn't right. You got the nerve to tell us something and put a fucking mask on. She on their ass.
It goes steep too towards the end. Be careful. At the bottom. Oh man. I think I might have a safety meeting. What the fuck? Like, should water like come off of this thing or what? That's weird.
6 feet.
Police, man. And the police horses, man, fucked up that community over there, man. I think that was Franklin something homes, man. 924. Just a heads up, it was not the protesters, it was not the goddamn activists, it's not none of these people out here. It was the fucking police. They still over there in that area.
Hey Taz, you think we're gonna have a busy day tomorrow?
Hell yeah, it's gonna be super
Sorry,
busy,
I'm already
bro.
thinking about
it's
that.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be super busy,
Yeah,
bro.
we're gonna have a busy day tomorrow,
You
y'all.
out right now?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
but I just have a feeling we'll be out here tomorrow.
Man, bro, it's gonna be.
Yeah, especially after all this tonight, bro. Because this made the world news by now, like, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure it did. Ain't nobody. They never did this shit before.
No.
They ain't never stopped us and blocked us, barricaded us in on the highway. Nowhere, no state, nowhere. They ain't never did that. And like I was telling my viewers, I'm like, bro, before I just was in Milwaukee just a couple weeks ago, we just did this shit. You was here?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
I did
in
it.
St. Paul. So that's like saying y'all might as well give every last one of the police out there in St. Paul gross misdemeanors in, because they allowed that shit to happen, and they've been allowing us to do this shit. Here, you let me know when you're ready to for your battery.
Oh no, you can hold on to that, bro, for a while.
I got this one right here.
Just hold on to that for the minute.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, you good.
tomorrow,
Bro, you already know I'll see you around.
Yeah,
bro.
for sure.
It's not like it's saying you're only one time out here, bro. I know I'll get the back eventually.
Yeah, I'll bring it to you tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Oh, safety meeting, found it. Hey, I ditched my shit, bro. Out there, I had two of them. I ditched one.
Man.
Not
Tell
me.
about
Not me.
it. Yeah, tell me about it.
I had an extra.
I locked everything up.
Yeah, man.
Look, they're not even letting people into the fucking complex. Into their complex.
Please have the peace. Please have the peace. I think I have it.
That is fucking ridiculous, bro. So I think I'm gonna slide up there to U.S. Bank Stadium That's the Viking Stadium, for those who don't know. That's where they're supposed to be letting them out. What's this? These are the type of buses, the Metro Mobility buses that they're fucking putting us on. They're using taxpayer dollars putting us in these buses, dropping us off. Talk about it. They said, tell them cops if they try to arrest you, they can't arrest you without a mask on. Really? It's gonna work. People on the highway tired. So protesters and activists was on the highway. Typical shit that we used to do. You know what I mean? March on the protest and march, exercising our First Amendment rights in the street. You know what I mean? Then we take it to the streets and go to the highway.
So,
then
again,
we go
guys,
back to the streets, usually 9 times out of
Minneapolis,
10.
Minnesota, near the University of Minnesota.
Well, not today.
Just get a vibe check, spam the heart reactions, you guys, share the stream out.
And the activists on the highway, and they're right there.
The protest started off Cedar Avenue. They were protesting, make sure that all votes were counted. Guys, it's been 7 months. It's not like brand new. Like, it's been protesting. So the march went on to the highway, 94 eastbound. It was attempting to exit, but there was a line of police awaiting everyone, and then everyone was corralled on the highway, and we've been watching it since. I was down there on the highway. All credentialed press were asked to leave, and then I'm found my way around here, and now we're up here on this rooftop to try to give you guys at least some type of aerial stream going on. Got my man Tez right here, out here.
Yeah.
United we walk. Blessings upon blessings.
Greetings upon greetings.
Yep.
Got Andrew here, Mercado Media right here.
Sir.
He was down there on the highway, man.
How many people? Still the same amount usually.
Y'all know how we do a freeway or the highway, man, and guess who was on the highway? They caught us on the highway.
Souls Captain Safety meeting, we'll have to have one with them.
Yeah, man. So, man. Shout out to
A few hundred, a couple hundred people on the highway.
Like I said, they started on Cedar, I guess he said. They were on their way to making it down the way, man. Usually, this is something we usually do. Typical shit, bro. Literally typical stuff. We usually be on the street, take it to the highway, back off the highway, back to the streets.
What's up?
Like I said, they blocked the man this time. And try to charge everybody with a gross misdemeanor. They said they were arresting every last one of them and charging them with a gross misdemeanor. What type of bullshit is that? Meanwhile,
cars are coming off the highway.
Meanwhile, you got the fucking murderers that killed my uncle and they killed these other families and shit like that that's out here running around the streets. And they trying to lock up fucking people that's protesting, peacefully protesting. Crazy. Yeah, that's Andrew.
What are you guys doing? Kira, I'm not I'm news or press. I'm not a protester. We're just up here. This is the best viewpoint that I can find.
Where are you going?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person the wrong questions.
To jail? I don't know where they're taking these people. Where are they taking these people?
U.S. Bank Stadium.
US Bank Stadium?
Yep.
Yeah, for real?
Yep. Catching.
The funny thing is we pay for that too.
Yeah, for real.
That's the saddest part. That's very funny.
Oops.
Oh hell no! No. You won't find me afterwards. That's how they get caught. That's how you get caught. You have your where you live, who you're affiliated with, all that shit on your. Who? That guy?
Gene, it's both. This is news for all. That pro one person or over the other is dead to me. It should be anybody that lives in this country. No, shit. Anybody lives in Minnesota and then lives in the United States should be able to watch the same news because it shouldn't be curated to people's feelings.
So what they're doing right now at the U.S. Bank Stadium, I heard they're doing like a catch and release. Yeah. So they'll process people. They give them a citation for.
Anyone saying otherwise needs a hug, probably.
Some bullshit.
Some real fucking bullshit. Yeah, you're right. And dropping them off, letting them go out at the fucking U.S. Bank Stadium.
Or a conversation, probably. Whatever floats your boat. Of course, Gene.
They had numbers. They outnumbered the police. I don't even understand. I don't understand how they were captured. They're not going to shoot you. They're going to
see where you gonna go. If they got that,
right past them.
If they got both of these blocked off, both of those blocked off, where you gonna go?
Go blocked off. They push the line. They're outnumbered. They have to.
They had y'all blocked, right? Both ways, right? He was on there.
He was on there? How'd you escape?
We didn't escape. They said any credentialed press, you have to leave. Oh. And so we left, all of us. Except for Unicorn Riot. He's down there, so y'all already know how it goes with him. We didn't escape. There was no escape.
There was no escape.
No, there was in the beginning. People were scaling that fence, but I got knee braces on and shit, man. I can't scale.
Oh, they scaled this?
Oh, yeah, they scaled the wall at the beginning, yeah. I was looking, too. I was like, man, that looks good, but nah. Now we're down here. This is too late now. Yo, what's up? Yo, so Luna in the chat. DeAndre, what's good, bro? About to have a safety meeting just for So Luna. Let's get a vibe check, spam the heart reactions. Dude, what a night. What a stream it's been. A bunch of people, hundreds of people being arrested currently on the highway. Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is a big one.
Yeah, this definitely a big one.
A big one right here. We're probably, like I was talking to Tez here, we're probably gonna have a busy day in the city tomorrow.
It's gonna be a super fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a busy day. There's gonna be
hella boosted ground tomorrow, boy. Hella boosted ground, man.
So I'm gonna have to get some sleep after this too, you guys, and just stay tuned through the week. We're just gonna call it election week coverage. How about that?
We're gonna make an example out of them, man.
I don't even know. Yeah, we'll just call it election week, election month, election fourth quarter of the year. Coverage. I don't know. But we're going to be going live, and after this, you guys know there's going to be stuff to film tomorrow. So stay tuned for tomorrow's streams as well, and beyond. And around the country, it looks like, too. I saw, obviously, of course, Portland, Oregon, So Luna. Please follow him in his streams. Arizona, I don't know about any Arizona streamers. I know people from Arizona, but I don't know anyone that goes live from that state.
These dudes are aggro as fuck. They were just from they get on my fucking nerves. Watch, they have this little formation thing. Watch it. You'll see something. They're about to pull something.
Fuck you!
There's some nails in the street, man. Watch out for them punk ass tires. Fuck your Huffy.
So they're going onto the highway right now. So we have bike cops too. So there's horse police, horse cops, bike cops, up armored cops, not up armored cops, unmarked cops. We got they're all out here.
Slow down, he can't keep up.
We're good. We're up here on the roof, like on a rooftop. There ain't nothing to the 6. We're up top. I had to find a higher vantage point to be able to watch what's going on and show you guys, because we were taken out, but we're not taken out of it. We lost the battle, but not the war. We're still out here. But unfortunately, we can't get up close coverage. But this is to keep the live going and to keep you guys informed of what's happening in the general area. At least this is what we got.
You guys French-Canadian? Hey, Mr. Press.
You said they're Czech. They're from the Czechs. Czechoslovakian.
Oh, it's from Czechoslovakia? Oh. Czech Republic? Or
Czech. Yeah, I don't know. However, Prague. I don't know how it works over there.
No, there's caps like at the end, but it's like just other people watching.
So they're gonna put everybody on the buses and take them over?
They've been putting them in the buses, yeah.
They're commandeered, the city buses,
Yeah.
all these private buses. Yeah, all the fucking
What happened, dude? So March started in on Cedar Avenue in Minneapolis. We the protests marched onto Interstate 94 eastbound, and that's what we're looking at right now. You're looking at the highway. This is near the University of Minnesota. Almost to the midway. If we were to keep going on the highway, you would eventually reach St. Paul, Minnesota. But this protest was working its way off of the highway when it was met with a line of police, and the entire protest was corralled, and now is being arrested.
Put that shit into our community. Put that into our into organizations, man. Boys and Girls Club, Youth for Change Center, man.
The command, what was
You know what I mean?
about 3.5 hours ago, it was the commands were given for that every single person was under arrest today.
Helping families, helping homeless people.
About what was it, about a half hour ago, the press was told to leave. All credentialed press were instructed to leave, and I worked my way around. Now we're up top. We're watching over.
That cop fucking picture and some old shit. That bitch tried to hit me with that fucking thing. Right there on 9th and 24th, man, I know that's online. This motherfucker like that needed. I should get out there. And I was right there on the curb.
My knees are fine. Why, Tommy? Why is it? Are you sensitive? Do you need a hug? I can't give you a hug. Hugs through the phone.
Hug through the phone.
Hugs through the phone for your sensitivity. That's what I'm doing. I'm just offering hugs now. You want to be sensitive? I'll give you a hug. Or we can talk about it, but probably not. We'll just give you a hug. COVID hug. It might be an elbow touch.
Yeah, they definitely got big views. I wonder what.
Guys, listen. Unicorn Riot was in the 3rd precinct and it was burning down. Like, he was all up in it live streaming. Nico's been doing this for 5 years. Everybody in Minnesota knows him. He's fine.
She's trying to drive. The fuck?
He's like the OG live streamer. He's been doing this for 5 years. Almost 6 now.
Who that?
Nico, Unicorn Riot. Hey, you got a port? You got another one?
Black Lives Matter!
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 A shift change? Probably. It's been what? How long time is it? How long have we been out here? Dude, it's already midnight again. You know how many times I see midnight?
Fuck you! Biden 2020!
Go back inside.
Biden 2020!
6 hours? Yeah, another one. Because the first stream was a couple hours long too, and I had to cut. As soon as they told everyone in the protest to go live. As soon as they did, bro, my service went all the way gone.
Oh, man,
I had no service, bro.
My shit was booming.
Yeah,
down
it
here.
was flame, dude. And I had to lower the quality and everything because I had 60 frames. I had a good stream. I mean, it's still good now, but man, I had to edit it or end it and start a new one down there.
Yeah, I kept on ending it, and then once I like really got down here, like in the middle there, my shit was not working.
Yeah, man, it was.
I think
terrible.
more or less when the helicopters was out there really
Yeah,
tough.
you're still on the clock. Get the fuck up. Must be nice, huh? Come on, your buddies are on a bike.
I love all those.
I never thought I'd be, bro. I never thought I'd be posted up on a roof in Minneapolis, bro. What the hell?
Cool in it.
I know.
Filming these stupid.
Yo, I think I watched your live stream last protest.
Which one? Him? Mine? Oh, thanks. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's a good chance.
Definitely.
You were in the thick of it. I remember I saw that.
Oh yeah, try it too. Thanks, buddy. Thanks so much for your support. Jennifer, they can't hear you. So I'm filming because we're media. So I'm not going home until it's over. And you're asking the wrong question. Yeah, you guys are asking the group questions and they're not able to see it. I'm the only one that sees it, and then the viewers. It's kind of like when you're watching your favorite sports team and you're yelling at the TV and hoping that will change things. But we're all here.
They said police need to drop off the Grand Canyon with no phone.
Shut it down, shut it down.
That lady where they say, bitch, you look at him and shut the fuck up.
So if anybody is trying to get through here from St. Paul, Minneapolis on 94, that shit is out. Shut it down. Minneapolis, Minnesota, shut it down.
Nope, this is a safe spot.
Shout out to these brothers and sisters.
Where you going to pop up like that?
Keeping up the good fight, keeping up with each other. The Rocky out there, man.
You got no grass on that. You're putting the checker bubble. How did they get here? There's no flights.
All right, Tia's banned. I can't ban anybody from my end here, but Tia, that comment's gone. You're banned for that one.
Big block party.
Yeah, I'm glad, man. Big block party.
Buses over there for the protest. National Guard has been out here.
How am I gonna get down the same way I got up here? I'm gonna climb down. It's the same way I climbed up. Shane from Western New York. Awesome. Hell yeah. Guys, comment where you're watching from. We got the world watching this, bro. There's people from Australia, Canada.
Hey, you said he killed the guy on Fremont? Squad car 3303.
Gene, you're on YouTube. There's multi-streaming, so you're on YouTube. I'm talking to a Facebook commenter. I have both the comments from both platforms show up on my screen. So it's probably not from YouTube. Denver, Colorado, Western New York, South Dakota, South Carolina, Madison, Wisconsin, Washington, Oceanside, Phoenix. You don't know where you're from, that's fine. Iowa, Pennsylvania, Florida, Rochester, Wales. Hey, someone's watching from Wales, United Kingdom.
United Kingdom,
Yeah.
UK. Shout out to the UK.
Shout out to the UK. Austin, Texas, Fresno, Bloomington, Dallas, Minnesota, Tennessee, Northern Illinois, Ohio, Green Bay, South Texas, Northern California. There's more people watching from outside right now.
That's what it be, man.
Arkansas, Racine, Utah, Wichita, Kansas, California, Illinois, Michigan, California, South Minneapolis, Iowa, middle of nowhere, and Dakota, Wisconsin,
Wisconsin in the building.
Jersey, Woodbury, baby, Ireland, Ohio, North Dakota, California, Michigan, Wisconsin, Kentucky, Burbank, Omaha, Duluth, Lena, Welsh, Louisiana, Flint, Michigan, Minneapolis, Chicago, Netherlands, San Francisco, Kenosha, Milwaukee, Georgia, Minnesota, Ontario, Canada, Delaware, Naples, Woodbury. There's a couple people from Woodbury. New Hampshire, Minneapolis, New Mexico, Louisiana, Uranus, back at you. Kansas City, Bay Area. Northern Illinois. That's what's up. Look at that. Got more people from around the states and that. It's crazy. Good shit, guys. Is this Unicorn Riot? Now he's down on the highway. Yeah, Nico's down on the highway. Unicorn Riot.
He's getting the right action run thunder.
Does anybody know what Unicorn Riot looks like?
Yeah, they're all wearing helmets with their sticker on it.
Yeah, he's got a hat. No, that's not Unicorn Riot. No, yeah, he's curly hair.
Is it one person?
Yeah, it's multiple people.
Yeah, I was like,
but in Minnesota, it's Nico and one other person, and they have affiliates in Colorado and whatnot. But it's just Nico down there right now.
Man, fuck Clara. I fucking hear you.
Yeah, Nico's about my height. Yawning, my bad, y'all. Dude, it's been a long couple days for me. So I'm sorry if I'm putting some of y'all to sleep up here, but I'm physically tired as well. I gotta sit on my bag for a second, yes. Oh, yeah, this feels good. Sitting down for a sec here. Might have to put my jacket on soon. It's getting chilly. My adrenaline went down, so my body heat's going down too. But if you want to go to bed, we'll be live tomorrow. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. We'll be live tomorrow.
bro, does that man have COVID-19? What the fuck?
I'm starving though too.
That nigga has COVID-19. He's coughing like over there. I don't know. Maybe bullshit. He's live streaming saying all this crazy.
Nope, can't go to the arrest point. We already were in the arrest point and we were told to leave, so we're not in there anymore. Guys, follow the Facebook page though. No, you're good. You're good. Follow the page, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't. Like the video. Let's get a vibe check, spam the hearts. So, we're in Minneapolis, Minnesota, across 94 from the University of Minnesota. 94, Interstate 94, eastbound. So, Interstate 94 will take you from Minneapolis to St. Paul, eastbound. And then from there, it'll take you into Wisconsin. So, we're still in Minneapolis. The protest was corralled onto Interstate 94, or on Interstate 94. And now everybody, as of 3 hours and 48 minutes ago, were subject to arrest that remained onto the interstate.
This is what we usually typically do on a regular.
We gotta free up Chapo so we can show the free up Chapo.
Yo, they're wilding out right here.
Free top.
Yeah, they're wilding out. I don't know what they're talking about. The notify thing works too. Shit, dude. My bad, y'all. I'm yawning, making y'all tired as hell. Shit.
our brothers and RIP our fucking brothers and sisters. For y'all shooting us for no fucking reason. Putting y'all knees on our fucking heads for no fucking reason while we're in handcuffs. Do you feel me? That shit is whack as fuck and it's sad as fuck. Do you feel me? That shit is so bogus. Like, wow. We out here. What the fuck?
That's a clue.
Focus, there we go. Type that in on Facebook.
That's right.
Fuck, he's lying. He's lying. He getting all them views.
United we walk, man. Hashtag United we walk, man. Hashtag
Break my ankle. Hold on. Oh, broke my ankle. Okay. No.
Anyway, sorry. Oh, there it goes. So you'll be notified. I lost track of my comment. I was looking away, but it works. It works. So type notify in. It'll come up and it'll work.
Hey, you dropped something, bro. You dropped something. Go.
They're just gonna leave it? The fuck?
We're gonna arrest him.
No space in between the exclamation mark and it's lowercase notify.
I don't know.
Also, guys on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. I can't, obviously, but that's what it would look like. 281 watching on YouTube, guys. Shout out to all the YouTube audience in the chat. Shout out all y'all. Like the video if you haven't on the YouTube. You can turn it sideways or what have you. Watch it sideways without comments on the screen, and you can cast it to your TV if it gets into focus. Whatever. We're gonna be in a streamception if I keep it on the screen much longer, but hit the TV button. It's at the top right, and then your selection if it focuses, dude. What the hell? I don't know why it's having a focus issue today. There we go. It'll show up and you connect to a device and you can send it to your TV if you would like. Up to you.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Fuck 12!
That's okay, Don. I have physical limitations anyways, being down there. And then, here at least, like if I have a knee cramp or whatever, if my legs give out, I'm not down on the highway. But I'm not gonna be able to walk after I take my knee braces off tonight, so. Shout out to the press that are still down there.
I'm gonna need y'all back in the car. Let me know how that shit go. Where me and AP finna go do this, bro. Why y'all fuck y'all stay here, man? We're here, man. Wait, hey, bro. How you we going? I'm not trying to stay here and watch the police. Why they come out of
Hey, what are y'all doing in there? What?
Hey, Lexi. Y'all gonna make me smile. Like, I'm so drunk. I can't do it.
And now we have morning.
No, I didn't actually cry and complain wanting to get off. I don't think I once said that I want to leave. I didn't know what the instructions were. So, shit, whatever happens would have happened. But I was following they said all credentialed press, it's time to go. And lined up with everyone that I knew, that I saw, and we exited. People are goofy. On one hand, it's like you say, go home, and then, you know, when I leave that area to film in a different area, it's, you're not real press because you're not down there. It's like, man, you'll never win in those against people like that. It is what it is. Fucking thing isn't even working.
Know that. Ain't no motherfucking key. Nigga. My niggas dying in the joint. What? Nigga. Y'all ain't giving me cocktail, nigga. Y'all know what's up, nigga. I'ma always kill y'all ass. Always.
Como unas 8. Entre 500 y 1000. No me queda que van de 8. Sí, güey. Entre 500 y 1000 no pasaba de 1000.
The first time I've seen stress, I checked out. No, you're wrong. Not even gonna argue that. A lot of people have, or not a lot, you know, some have a lot to say when you could be doing this too. It doesn't take much, clearly. Anybody can do it. I'm not always professional, Don, but this is a live stream. It's hard to, you know, for hours upon hours just to see the same comments come through. It's hard to keep the motivation, but it's tough. I try, but I'm not, you know, it's a work in progress.
Fuck you! You fat bitch! Fucking pig! Fuck pigs! We fucking hate y'all!
This time, now they want to throw every last one of them in jail, and right now,
Love from Scotland. Thank you. Thanks, Kim.
why not? They didn't do nothing wrong. Protest.
Niggas dying in the joint right now. Officers moving niggas with COVID to rooms with niggas without COVID and it's crazy.
Watching from Melbourne. Awesome.
Talk to me. All the CEOs. Come in, Julie, everyone moving in the city. Believe that. Yeah, but we do it all the time. All the time.
All the time we do it here. What's that? The one, see, look, this one right here. We're one.
Watching from Vancouver, BC, Canada. Oh yeah. What am I standing on? A berm elevated off the ground. There's a roof behind me. That's exciting. Right? So we're up pretty high. That's what someone suggested it right away. They're like, is there a roof you can get onto? And as I was down there, this was the only place around that I saw from down there that would be reasonable, and I came around, and sure as shit, here we are. I gotta put my jacket on though, dude. It's starting to get big chilly out here. Big chilly. Temperature's dropping.
Just like this right now. I mean, no traffic.
Not reporting any of this on TV. It was it'll be reported tomorrow, I'm sure.
How that truck comes
Watching from Indianapolis, Indiana. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm in chilly. You guys are going on the roof for a sec while I get my jacket out.
save me.
Jacket on. Bathrooms? No, when I have adrenaline running and whatnot and shit, bathroom is the last thing that I need to do. Military. Thank the military for that training that I wasn't aware of that was bestowed upon me until now. I didn't realize how much that we're trained not to have to piss every 10 minutes, but in the military they really drive that one home. And it's so true, because now I barely have to pee when we're in a high stress situation. Weird, right? You don't realize that shit until after you get out, and I guess exercise it in a profession, but here we are. We're out here. I got the jacket on the roof. I had to get the winter jacket on. Credentialed media was let go, so I found a way around.
That's why I make sure I say the cops are still over there. They done fucked up that whole little neighborhood right there. The protesters didn't do that. Activists didn't do that. They let the horses come through that motherfucker, fuck that shit up. Now tomorrow.
We can go beyond 4 hours now.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is gonna be something else.
The 4 hour time limit is a thing of the past. We're beyond that one, guys. Here we go. See, look at, we're past 4 hours now. So we can do a live for longer than 4 hours. We're working it. We got an HD stream. Oh shit, almost fell. HD stream, and we can go beyond 4 hours, and we're sideways. You can put it on your TV, and we have a watermark. So it's a progress here. We're trying to progress this thing. It wasn't good enough for me. First day, obviously, holding the phone vertically in my hand was terrible.
Took off August 6th, got there August 27th for the 57th commemoration, so we talked to Martin Luther King. I live in Minneapolis, so I'm actually going to be feeding 1,000 families for Thanksgiving as well. Turkey, a box of stuff, and then a couple of canned goods per family.
So the feeding?
What's that?
You'll make food for how many families?
Dalvin Cook's on my fantasy team.
Feeding 1,000 families, one turkey, a box of
Dropped
stuff,
52 for my team last week.
Not hot, but cold, straight from the store.
I have a bunch of trucks full of food, man. I have, like veggies, milk, eggs, like cheese.
Well, I'm about to end my life, y'all. I love y'all, bless you. You say you're United We Walk.
Blessings upon blessings. Greetings upon greetings.
I know he on last. I know I spoke with Twin City Relief, Rachel. She said she's going to help, see if she can help with some donations.
We're going to save it as Spanish radio.
Okay, that's fine.
I do have Dalvin Cook on my team.
We're looking for volunteers, anybody who want to help pass out stuff, anybody. I've been going to all grocery stores. I got a couple grocery stores that's willing to help out, donate stuff right now.
When are we going to do that?
It's gonna be the 21st through the 25th, from 9 a.m. to 2
Yes,
p.m.
I do.
haven't found the location just yet. I just.
If we have the same offensive game plan, yeah, we can beat the Lions. Dalvin Cook will eat if he can stay healthy.
Families at the same time, or because the Cubby team, kind of be. For the Cubby, you're gonna have too much people in the same place at the same time.
No, so what it is, like I said, between the days of the 21st and the 25th. So on the 21st, we're gonna have our 6 feet. You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna be masked. We're gonna have our volunteers behind the tables or whatever, and we're gonna have a couple people doing turkeys, a couple people doing stuffing boxes, a couple people doing canned goods.
You giving it away or
giving it away?
Okay.
Everything giving it away. I'm not asking for shit. Everything we're giving it back to the community, giving it back to the homeless, giving it back to the people who can't go shopping because of COVID-19 right now.
have a bunch of food too.
Yeah,
Shitload of food.
Hey, you know what I mean? Right now, like I said, you know,
I like you. I don't know if you have a.
And that's me calling it so you can have my number, Cortez.
You have a. Well, I already like you. You have a Facebook page or something?
Yeah. It's under Cortez, right? O-R-T-E-Z.
9820. Is that your number?
Yep. Rice, R-I-C-E. Yep, that's the first one.
Another shift change.
It pop up just for the doors for.
Already sent you the friend request?
Add it?
Yep.
You got Facebook too?
Charlie, feel floated.
Oops, sorry, bro.
You go.
Sorry, bro.
I got a hell of a good taste on it. I'll make sure of that. Yeah, I have a lot of food, man. A lot of food. Hell yeah, man. Anything's a blessing, man. You know what I mean? God is who I look up to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've been out here since 6 o'clock p.m. This live was just restarted when we were down there on the highway because the protest was instructed to go live, and a lot of people went live inside of there, which, as we all know, eats up bandwidth. So the live was, I ended it, lowered the frame rate and adjusted the bit rate and whatnot, and the technologies on my end to be able to get a stream going. And we've been live for 4 hours since I did that, but we were live for 2.5 before, or 2.5 hours before that.
As many hands I could get, as many donations we could get, it's all going back to our community, man. This is just a small start. I will be building a youth for change center in Minneapolis as well. Me and my cousin will be building a youth for change center to give back to our youth. So we will have an all-black library in there.
That's the protest still down there on the highway. It's dark outside, so it's going to look a little fuzzy, and the frames are crap and the quality's crap. So.
I ain't just out here, you know what I mean, talking. This is helping, but you know what I mean, take it to the fix. I've been thinking.
No, I don't want to drink any energy drinks right now. I'm just going to ride it out because that way I can go to sleep when I get home.
Why? My question is why we don't unite. And I'm talking about blacks and Mexicans. Here in Minnesota, here in the cities.
Donna, there's gonna be obviously, well, not obviously, I don't know yet, but it's, when things like this happen, oftentimes the following day there's events planned in response to this. So we're probably gonna have a busy day tomorrow. Well, today, technically later today. So stay tuned. It's it's just kind of similar streaming schedule to we had in Minneapolis in May. So it's just relived. But I'd rather be doing it like this than the situation in which I was live in May in Minneapolis. So it'll probably be similar schedule where just keep an eye out and just. There'll probably be a few lives going from me in Minneapolis today, whatever.
You go to California or anything like that, you don't see that in person. So I've never honestly had issues with blacks and Mexicans in Minnesota. I've never really seen issues with blacks and Mexicans in Minnesota. Unless it's probably on some gang shit, but then even on some gang shit, it's always, if it's on some gang shit, blacks is always, black crime, and Mexicans got the Mexican crime, but it ain't never.
No, it's not about gangs or drugs. No, it has nothing to do with
If it's just as far as uniting, this right here, the situation that happened to my uncle united the whole world. You know what I mean? Like I said, even before that.
And that is George Floyd's nephew. So Cortez Rice is George Floyd's nephew. United We Walk. So that's the.
My uncle went up and down like
that's It's and the gentleman speaking right there, he is the nephew of George Floyd.
Like I said, I never really seen an issue with blacks and Mexicans. If anything, it would be blacks.
Yeah, Heather, still here.
You know what I mean?
Water's wet.
Knows in those riots, like the people who destroyed the city, those are people not from here.
No,
people who doesn't love the
We
city.
got a job to do, baby. Ain't video games at home anymore, Toto.
Same way as.
It was a blessing to be able to do that with you guys for a week or two to play video games as much as we did, but this is our job here. We got the obligation to do this, so. And plus, I'm more, I'm more into life, I guess I should say. I'm more motivated when I have things to go film. As much as I do like video games as downtime, that's what I like it for. I like streaming it in downtime. So, as much as I enjoyed it every day, it was my motivations for doing this were losing it. I was losing it a little bit. But we're back. I'm back out here.
Don't think I didn't catch that shit. I caught that shit. I almost was like, Shorty, what do you mean by sketchy neighborhood? You know what I mean?
She said that?
Yeah, she said sketchy neighborhood. I think
Yeah, everyone's, those that are still down there are still stuck. I do see vans to the rear that are closer, so I think they might be arresting more people at a time.
I've been shot at along my walk by, white supremacists and shit. Police dealing with police. I found a lot along my walk.
They show up, they get a note, and they use it. They don't care about anything.
Minnesota is the most diverse place out of all these states that I've been in so far, bro. Real shit. One thing for sure, we do
Maybe a couple hundred on the highway still. There's a group across the highway too. What's going on with them now? Are they being told to leave? The group on the other side of the street. They're pushing them out of the way. So there's a group on the other opposite side of the highway.
Group on the opposite side of the highway, the police is pushing them.
Appears to be the police are pushing them out of the way.
Looks like that person sitting on the pole. Over there underneath the light pole right there.
This is South 9th Street, Minneapolis, Minnesota, near the U of M. We're watching a group that is formed on the Interstate 94 eastbound. I started off with the group filming. We went on to 94, and as we were approaching the first exit ramp from Cedar Avenue, on a 94, there was a police line. Everybody was corralled, and now 4 hours and 14 minutes ago, the commands were given for everybody to take a seat, and that everybody in there is under arrest. Media was released an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours now. All credentialed press were instructed to leave. And so I left. We had to walk all the way back down 94. It's all on stream. It's all earlier in the stream, guys. So when this posts, it'll all, if you guys want to go back and you didn't get to see that, it's all going to be posted. We walked back. I worked my way around and worked my way over to this overlook here. And this is probably the best view that we can get of the entire situation.
shit like this, they be trying to find any reason for them to add on. They definitely try to add on. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, look at all these cars lined up here. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I highly wouldn't doubt it if they use this for as far as the trial. Wow.
Oh, that's what that does. Oh, that's cool. So I can go up and down with this wheel thing? Oh, I'm learning new things every day. Okay. So if I want to keep it, okay. And like if I wanted to lock in, oh wow. Put the stable image. Okay.
Yeah, that was ugly. That was real ugly right there.
Yeah, it's getting chilly. Hey, the temperature probably dropped like 20 degrees in the last hour. Yeah, dude, it's cold as shit right now, man. Woo, got cold. That's that Minnesota weather at nighttime. That shit just broke open. It's cold now. Riot lost his feed. Oh dear. Hey, a unicorn lost his feed down there, Tess. He lost his feed down there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Unicorn lost his feed down there.
He lost his feed.
He's down there.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, it's just us then.
Yeah, he had like 6,000 people watching
Yeah,
this
man.
shit.
Oh, dude's got like 300,000 followers. He's been the Unicorn Ride's been doing this stuff for 5 years.
Oh,
Going on
okay.
6 now. They're like OG at this.
Okay.
So everybody around here knows him down there.
Yeah, they definitely should have 5,000-6,000 people watching at a time.
Okay. Oh, it's copyright issues? Okay. It'll probably be back up. Oh, he's back up again. Still on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube won't. It's Facebook, guys. Facebook is the issue. So
he on YouTube?
So he's on. Yeah, like me. I'm on YouTube and Facebook. So like Facebook will take our shit down, but YouTube will let it ride.
So you're on YouTube and Facebook
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
on.
same
I'm
time?
on both at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll teach you how to do it all.
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
yeah.
You already know.
You know, I see you over here. I see you over here trying to peep game. I'll help you out.
Definitely. That's where it's at, shit. Because Facebook will be shutting you down.
Yeah, Facebook be doing it, man. They throttle our shit. We have 53,000 people, but when I go live, sometimes only 100 people see it. Out of that many people, that's how you know Facebook's fucking with our shit. But YouTube will let it keep going through the end, and then afterwards
I've noticed
they'll hit you
anyways. Well, I'm quite sure you probably been noticed, but along our walk, I've definitely noticed how Facebook and the government get into our shit, man.
Oh my God, yeah.
Even from the hotels, from Airbnb.
Yeah, like because Facebook punishes me by taking my live away, and like you know what I mean. They're just specifically taking the live feature away when that's what I use Facebook for now.
They did that shit to Frank.
But I could post though. But then there was one time where they shut everything off, where I could use Facebook, but I couldn't share, I couldn't like, I couldn't comment, I couldn't do anything.
Facebook.
I was like, what the fuck? But I could like browse it and everything.
Yeah, Frank Nitty just finally started going live on his shit. I think he was able to go live, but he couldn't add nobody neither.
Oh, he couldn't add anybody.
That's another thing too. You can't add nobody while you're live. And
Yeah, man. Well, social media companies, they're all a part of it, man. It's just that's what we're working on getting the live put to a website soon.
That'll be dope.
That's what we need. Well, it'll go to the social medias and the website, because then if like say one day YouTube and Facebook are just like no more, but the website will still be gone.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? You hear that? Is that a cop, Tess? All right.
Hey, that's Mr. Trump dude right there, man. Come on.
Fuck you, nigga. Put that shit down. Meet me downstairs. Put that shit down, ho. Meet me down there. I'll box your ass out, nigga. Real quick. Navy, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga.
Army here is still afraid, not knowing what the fuck they're doing.
So if you're just joining us, guys, again, Minneapolis, Minnesota. We're watching a protest on the that is corralled by Minneapolis police, state patrol, state police, all of the police are heads the protest corralled. The protest was marching on the highway 6 and a half hours ago, and it was exiting off of 94, so it went from Cedar Avenue onto Interstate 94 eastbound, and it was approaching this exit ramp right in front of me, actually. So the protest would have went right in front of us, and I was down in there. I was in the protest filming along the march like we always do. Credentialed press were instructed to leave 2 hours ago or so, and so we exited. I left with Justin Gaiman. He didn't have press credentials at the time, so we had to leave, and I gave him a business card to use, and the officer let us through. And people were instantly asking if I could find a higher spot to look at. And as I was down there, I was already kind of scoping places out where once we left, I could get to film. And here we are. Now we're on a kind of like a elevated berm. And elevated berm with a roof, like a rooftop right behind us. So like we're like on a roof, kind of. It's like right here. Say again?
Has there been much change?
No, not yet. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen a bus roll through yet or anything.
So they're just like real slowly.
This has been going on for 6 hours.
Yeah, we went at the beginning. I wonder if they're like working their way through or.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I wish we could get close. We should be able to get closer there. I don't know.
We should be able to get close, man. But you know they ain't letting that.
On the other side of the fence, or even if we were on the walk bridge, bro. If we could go to the walk bridge, but
I tried that.
The police are over there. I saw.
I tried that.
Even from the other side of, man, that'd be extra as hell. All right.
They're not even letting us go through here.
I know. Unicorn's still on YouTube, so Facebook took his shit down. Add him to the list. That's why I'm trying to aggressively keep bringing more people over to YouTube, guys, because Facebook is not going to be what's up for the long run for this shit, unfortunately. It could have been a good platform for it, but clearly the algorithms and Zuckerberg and all of them have different plans. So come over to YouTube. Let's see if we can get a good. It's right here, Mercado Media. We're also live right now on the YouTube. So if you prefer Facebook, you can continue obviously using that. We're not going to stop going live on YouTube or on Facebook, but for the long haul and for more content and playlist content, shit. All right, no problem. It's a fast charger.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, I need that. I need that out here, the fast charge. But it's another option where Facebook, like especially if you guys on Facebook watching right now, if the live just ends out of nowhere, you know to come to YouTube. So even if you like Facebook and prefer it, like worst case scenario, if Facebook gets cut, guys, subscribe to YouTube and then you can hop on over. If our lives get cut again, which they have.
You got a camera enhancer on there too? Straight your phone camera.
This is my phone camera, bro. It's crispy as hell, isn't it?
On me, that's it.
On me.
That's
It's
just
extra crispy.
super crispy.
Yeah, man, I can get you one of these too.
Man, I was
Little
looking at that
stabilizer,
too.
yeah, man. And she keeps it so smooth. And like, say you want to like watch this. So say you're moving, right? And the shit's going crazy. I'm gonna hold this. It keeps the image steady. See how crazy I'm moving it? It still keeps that image steady. That's wild as hell. And this will move it up and down. Yeah, I finally had to figure out how to use this thing.
Where you get that? Oh, you would tell me.
Amazon, bro. I'll tell you out where to get it. Yeah, man. Cause I was doing that same thing, bro. I had my phone vertical the first few days in May, and I was just like, man, because I saw how many people wanted to watch it. And so, like, if you have it sideways, people can throw it on their TV, and they can just chill on the couch at home and watch live streams and whatnot. So, like, I'm all about that. I'm all about like the
so
more
even,
people that tune into it, man.
Yeah, even when I go sideways.
So you got to start your live sideways, bro. Yeah.
So like even when I like.
Yeah, it won't let it. So it won't do it. So you got to start your live sideways.
Start it sideways.
Yeah, you got to start it sideways.
So what about my comments and shit?
You'll see them. They'll just come on the left side of the screen. They'll come up there.
So right now, when a view like this,
it looks goofy as hell to them right now. But
okay.
yeah, so you got to start it that way. Yeah, trust me.
Andrew putting me on game, y'all, right now.
Yeah. So next time you go live sideways.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's bigger. It's a bigger screen that way.
Yeah, it is a bigger screen.
Oh shit! Cops are searching all the cars that they are left. Does not seem legal.
Just searching the cars that are on the highway.
Is that
on the rear when we first started, they were throwing the cars onto tow trucks. They were just towing them out. So I don't know where they're bringing. I don't know if they're bringing them to the. I don't know what's going on with the cars. But there's people in their cars down there, like they were saying.
That's what they're saying. Cops are searching all cars that are left. That does not seem legal.
Oh well, that's okay. That's what they're doing then. So someone on Tez's live said that they're searching the vehicles that are down there on the highway still that were in the protest.
That's fucked up. That's definitely against the law. That's the same shit that they pull with Tom too.
But, you know.
When they search this fucking vehicle and all that shit, that's that bullshit. You know what I need to get to? Them motherfucking drones.
Yeah, man. We could be flying one right now over that thing.
I tell you, bro.
Yeah, we could have a drone flying over that thing.
Man,
Right
I
now.
wouldn't even. I'd be just posted
Yeah,
right here. Have
or
a drone sitting right there above.
We would just be hanging out right here on the
Man,
berm.
dude, my brother, one of my little stepbrothers, got one of them fucking drones, a nice ass one too.
I have one too. I actually do. I just haven't, I haven't had time to play with it really or use it. I'd have to fly. I'd have to bring it to like a field because I'm worried about crashing it right away.
Yeah.
Just to get used to the controls or whatever.
Way bad, that's that shit. Yeah, that drone would be. I seen a couple of drones out here when I first got here.
They're searching vehicles that aren't even down there. Wow.
Oh shit, they got me back.
So they're just up here searching vehicles up here, like where me and Tez are on the. Those vehicles weren't in the protest. That's Cortez Rice. United We Walk.
Hashtag United We Walk. Hashtag pick them up, put them down.
George Floyd's nephew. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Blessings upon blessings.
Blessings upon blessings, greetings upon greetings.
That's right.
saying they covered up their license plate.
So that's the unmarked. Is that the feds? That's the fed trucks.
They covered up their license plate. I ain't never seen so many squad cars. And
Bro, did you see them? Were you watching when they sent them all from, like, they came from St. Paul? When like 30 cop cars.
Yeah, I was watching that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Sheriff cars kept on rolling up. There goes some more sheriff cars coming down that way.
Oh, yeah, I see them. Did this car get let go?
Where the fuck did this car come from? Oh, that's police. Gotta be police.
Is the highway open? Rhetorical question. Does it look open? Yeah, so if you have to work today, this morning, 94 is not your option. Don't take it. That's another reason, you guys that are watching now. Let your family and friends in Minnesota know not to take 94 to work in the morning. This shit's locked down. Yeah, if you have to commute from St. Paul into Minneapolis, you have to take 694 and go the long way. Go up and over. But yeah, 94 ain't happening.
Minnesota. You goddamn right, they mad.
They mad because they lost Minnesota. Biden 2020.
They let cars go on Nico stream.
Hey, bang that. Turn that shit up.
Okay, they are letting cars go then. That's what it looked like. We just watched one go past then. So we just watched one of them leave then. Your stream was 30 minutes behind, bro. Guys, hey, if it does, just check your live. Bro, that is super far behind. On YouTube, guys, another trick you guys can do if your live gets behind, or just to check if your some devices just are garbage with it. Oh man, like mine right now. I don't know what the hell with the focus, dude. It's like not focusing right. Maybe this will do it. There we go. Now I forgot what I was gonna do. PTSD. Fuck. All right, that's one of these blank moments. Now I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, and we're back. All right. So like, say your shit gets behind in the live, it'll look like this. The live. Okay, come on. Focus now. Damn it. There we go. The live will look gray, and all you gotta do is click on it. Come on. Are doing this while you're filming it at the same time, and it'll go back to live. So click on it and it'll go back live, and it'll go back red. The focus is being stupid. There it is. So if it's gray, make it go red. They were let go, so that truck was just let go. So that truck was let go off the highway. So they're letting him go? They're like they're not arresting anyone else? Then what was the point of arresting anybody at all? What was the point of this? What was the point of all this at all then? Oh God. Hungry as shit. It ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe.
Snapchat that bitch, bro. Aziz, like, snap it.
US Bank Stadium is one of the spots. Order some go ho. I'll be heading out when all this is over, whatever time that might be.
I'm good. And my wife walked next behind you.
So guys, if you want to support the stream and the work that goes into the stream, I think the donations are pinned, or if they are, they will be shortly. Anyways, anything helps, guys. Completely optional. Of course, I'm sure there are many that have been watching this whole time and haven't donated. You don't have to, because you've donated your time into watching, which is all I care about. So if you're able to, thank you so much. And if you aren't, that is completely fine. You got you spending time watching this and sharing it out and liking it and engaging and commenting is all I could ask for. But anything would help until I get another job to be able to fund myself. I have a feeling next will be sponsorships on the horizon, so that way this can pay for itself. Dude, tomato soup with like grilled cheese would be amazing right now. Like seriously, like a big dumb bowl of tomato soup with like 10 grilled cheese sandwiches, and then like I dip every single grilled cheese and like sop it in the tomato soup and then eat that. That sounds delicious. Oh, hey, we have an ambulance. Oh, so it looks like, hey, there's Nico. So there's the rest of the press that was up there. So the rest of the press just came out right now.
Hey, Drew.
That was not, I know there's a unicorn right there. Rest of the press is out. Are they leaving?
Don't see me later, nigga. I don't want to see you again.
Well, I'm gonna get down from here now since the people are down there.
Hey, can we back by now?
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Hey, Taz. 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 Can you help me out, bro, real quick?
Yes, sir.
Gotta get down from here. Appreciate it.
Use these, yeah, I was gonna say use those little steps.
Oh, yeah, bro. Appreciate it.
You ain't dropped nothing.
No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't drop it.
Play fuck Donald Trump.
Thought we were gonna chill for a little bit.
Play fuck Donald Trump.
Go play your war.
Hey, they were up here that whole time until you guys just came up, and now they just left after you guys came off the highway. So yeah, they were up here the whole time, just sitting there on the corner, and then they just left like as you guys were walking up. Now they're leaving right now. So
Were you streaming the whole time?
yeah, I was
Mercado out here streaming the whole time.
Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, I was up there just watching up top as they told us to leave, and then as you guys walked to the on-ramp, the police around here started to leave.
Right.
And you
You
know,
want to talk about it? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm Cortez Rice.
Yo,
Shit. I'm gonna tell you one
What
thing.
an honor.
I'm black, but I still got no credit, fool.
Fuck 12.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Bye.
Hey, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
He's bad. He's big. He's a big tough guy.
That was what? That was me.
You left the bottle in your car. You forgot the bottle. Hey, no, wait. You forgot the bottle in your boat.
So it's ours. We won.
Yeah, baby.
Oof.
I hope you don't hit that.
The bottom of the cop car scraped on the median.
Hey, you lost.
So we can walk this way then?
Police guy with the fake army gear on. What have you been up to? Why are you here?
We've unlocked more of the map now. Excuse me. All right, you guys can watch now. What was the wait? So they're just.
All done pretending to be a badass for today. What a waste of
Holy
fucking money.
shit!
What the fuck is this? Oh, they got the water. They got the water. Oh, there is the Minneapolis. Oh, they have the armed machine gun. They got the Nazi machine gun on top of that. That's nice. You guys really needed a fucking Humvee with a machine gun, bro? Rambo?
All right, well, maybe the morning commute will be cleared out by the time that.
What is this madness?
Well, that's where we were for a few hours. Oh, that was pointed at us the whole time.
Yeah, I want to put it in the garage. You can't wait when I'm done. What are they doing?
What an operation. What an operation. So there's the van getting towed right now. Hey, Bree. He's like, I don't know, I'm the tow truck driver. They asked him if the highway was open. He said, I don't know, I'm the tow truck driver. Lanes and the people that stay within them. Wow. What a night. Well, at this point, we can go home. My bad, man. I'm right behind you.
Wait, why is all this like necessary? I'm confused over a tiny protester. Why is there so many cars? And who are these people? Is this like a crash or something? So why is this stopping? These are people? No, what are these cars? Yeah. And why do you must spend like a lot of it? Why are they doing so extra though? Are the highways open?
Hold on, don't call the phone. Yeah, that was the chains. That's a van of people, or a van of cops. So there's law enforcement in those ones, but they're leaving. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, like the video if you haven't. Chat's going. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. We're also on that platform. Bus is on the tow truck. Well, 94 westbound looks to be open. I'll let you guys know as the highway opens up here in a sec. Sorry about that. Holy shit. I was looking down, my bad. So, yeah, let me see here. Yeah, 94 westbound looks open now. So what's going on? We're just watching the rest of the law enforcement on the interstate leave the interstate, and the interstate will be opened back up shortly. That's all that's left on 94 now. And nope. There's no National Guard. You're gonna have to go back and watch the stream, but there isn't any National Guard down here. There's law enforcement that were in camouflage or in military-like gear, but they're not National Guard. Alright, looks like the highway is just about clear. This is not Portland. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is not Portland, Oregon. Nope, Minneapolis. My truck is at the house still. I got a ride from the airport from when I flew in. I haven't seen my truck, and the Joby's about to die. Just hit bad battery. So that's that, huh? That's the last vehicle. That's the last emergency vehicle left, guys, and then that's it. Right here, this guy. The last one. What a night. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a day. Well, look at how look how creepy this is. This is what a dead highway looks like. Maybe in the apocalypse is what highways will actually look like. This is the first time I've ever been on this walk bridge, too. This was the first time for everything. That's the last remaining vehicle. I assume they're just working to open it, the highway, back up. All right, that's that. Last to leave. No, I'm kidding. Unicorn Riot's down there on the off ramp. I'm just gonna go down there. Well, guys, what a night, huh? Thanks for tuning in to another episode of United States in 2020. Okay. This is another episode of USA 2020. What a long one. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get some rest. It's getting cold. We're gonna be having some Minnesota. Oh, there it goes. The last truck. So, highway's open. Highway's open. So, tell your if you live in Minnesota and you're good to go on the highway. 94 is open now. Heard it here first before the traffic reports in the morning. So if you have any relatives that don't watch live streams or anything in Minnesota, let them know that the interstate's open now. Shit. Just shit all up in the street. So, yeah, there it is. 94 is open. Check it out. All open now again. And this has been your morning traffic report from Mercado Media. Wide open. You're trying to get your grandma to watch it? My grandma on my mom's side watches my live streams here and there. All right, y'all. I'm about to cut out. It's been a pleasure. It's been a blessing. You guys take care. The highway's open. God bless. Peace out.